Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you, too!
Hello, everyone.
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
What's up, everybody? We're early. Well, I don't know if we're early or they're late. It's probably they're late. We're not early. So, yeah. Good to see you guys. The wind is kicked up here. It's pretty windy here today. Wind's blowing in the other direction. After I got off with you guys, the fire pushed in my direction, and man, it stank over here so bad. Filled with fucking just all kinds of nastiness in the air, ash, all kinds of shit. So, yeah. So that switched again today, this morning, as the wind shifted again back towards the fire. So they're still here. They're still flying over the fire. I don't know if it's going too crazy, because obviously if it was, they'd be over the top of it, and they're not. So there's that. So let's hope they stomp it all out today. What's up, Mina? How are you? What's up to everybody? Let me put some weed in here and we'll get it going. We'll get it going, man. Let's see if we get our vote for the 20, Measure 20 today, guys. The Olympic wage. It's a big vote. Let's see if all the flying fooders are in here. All those flying fooders will be in here. Let's see if the Olympic wage gets voted on today. But I don't know. Let's see. They didn't have the balls to do it last time, so who knows? They probably won't have the balls to do it today. Did I put the right date on there? I did. Okay, I did. Yeah, okay. It's like, oh shit, I think I put the wrong date. What's up, Brentus? How are you? Hi, Shell. What's up, Electric? Oh, Stinks just walked in. Let him get situated and get him on the screen. Where's his camera? Right there. Where is he? I guess that lump is him. There he is. He's right there. I promise that's it. That damn Olympic wage, yes. Are they, Michael? You already saw them? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, let's see. What do we got here? Security guard undoubtedly saved lives in the mosque attacks. Here's what we know. We still won't show you the car with the two people that supposedly killed themselves 2 blocks away. That's what we're not going to show you, apparently. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. It just seems very fishy. I know a lot of people are angered when I just don't go right along the lines of what they're telling me. The liars. I can't. I just can't believe the liars anymore. I won't do it. I'm going to question everything they say. When they say this is blue, I'm going to make sure that it looks, and I'm going to make sure that's a shade of blue. I just can't. What's up, honey? So, I don't believe anything they tell me anymore. Especially when it comes to mass shootings. Didn't see any bodies, yet 3 bodies were outside. There was a second scene 2 blocks away. The helicopter was up. He could have just turned left or right to see that shot. Didn't have to fly 2 blocks over. I mean, it's just very funny. It's just a lot of it doesn't add up. The first thing you tell me is not condolences. You tell me how awesome your response was. By the, it just doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right to me. Just doesn't seem right. Yes, shady. Yes. Hi, Mark. Yes. And that's all. I'm just going by the story they fed me. I wasn't there. I didn't see anything. Not telling you it didn't happen. I'm just telling you the story they fed you is funny. Funny. And I said it from the jump, right? That was before I heard all these. Before I heard the fucking story. So, yeah. It just is what it is. What's up, Drew? What's up, Allison? San Diego shooting, a pre-planned and a joke. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't trust any of it. I just don't. I think it's a great narrative to get some folks that you're going after because of fraud and other things, possibly, and stop going after them and Now the attacker becomes the victim, and yeah, I get it. I understand. Well, yes, funny, weird, not funny. Yes, I mean, shootings are never funny in any capacity. I'm saying, maybe it's a poor choice of words, but I'm saying the story they fed was malarkey. Just like a lot of other stories they fed you. We watched the Las Vegas shooting unfold at that country festival. We watched it and listened to it live. Listened to the police scanners. Surely when the story came out, didn't hear a whole lot of what we heard. Completely different. So yeah, I don't trust them. I mean, you guys can, whoever you guys trust, who you lot to trust, I'm going to trust who I trust. And I don't trust people that lie to me constantly. So, about anything. Let's do that. Diversion for a grift, possibly. Yeah, well, I mean, the grift is just to make it seem as though these people are these poor little immigrants and folks are all being attacked. You know, it's funny. You know, it's this whole narrative that they can't go outside. ICE is here. Is this, that, and that. Everybody hates them. Islamophobia, this, that, and the other. But a lot of that comes from what? From people acting a fool coming to this country. Like all the Somalis who got busted. Oh, all of a sudden it's a problem to talk about it. No, it's never a problem to talk about it. Ever. Fraud is fraud. And they always want to point the finger. Go look over there while I do this over here kind of shit. Go fuck yourself. I'm going to be the first to call you out. Yeah, they're running late, Tom. They should be here at 10:15. It should have started, so they're 7 minutes late. Oh, I'm sure, Allison. I mean, I never heard of them until yesterday, but all the folks that were in San Diego, like, you know, that watched the show were totally going in on them. What's up, Cubby? Hey, we're totally going in on them. When Islam screams D to A, I see what you're saying, on a daily basis, it's not a phobia, it's pattern recognition. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's funny how it's okay to say that. And it's not okay to even say, hey, are you coming to my country to stick your flag in the soil and take over? Even though we know they are. That's why they fuck each other's cousins. Why are they cousin fuckers? Because there's not enough of them to just meet another one like them. So they just, your cousin? Oh, you're my cousin? Oh, yeah, you're 12? Yeah, come on over. I don't care, I'm 32. You're going to be my wife. And that's how that's going to be. And they never, ever, ever get with anybody who isn't like them. So the building blocks keep going forward in a certain direction. Now, maybe 50, 100 years by the time they get done what they're trying to accomplish. It might be that. But, you know, it'll be then. It'll be a while. Well, most of us will be dead. But your great-grandchildren or whatever, yeah. They're going to feel the pain. They're going to live with it. It's your birthday? Oh, shit. Yoda, happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Yoda. Happy birthday, Yoda. Well boosted, Silverado. You should ask the chat room. Why are you the only one in the chat room that's saying that it's lower than everybody? Now, I get it. When I'm over here and I'm talking like this, loading my bowl, you might say it's lower, but I have to be in here, and sometimes I'm not in here. Sometimes I'm not right up in there. So sometimes I'm right back here and I'm talking, so that's lower. So there's that. But you notice how nobody else is saying anything about the volume but you? There's 371 people in here, which is nothing. In all 6 rooms, or all 5 rooms now that D-Live is dead. Rest in peace, D-Live. Yeah, I don't know. At some point in time, they may start. Sisters and brothers marriages, yes. Sisters, brothers, little cousins, whoever. That's what I'm trying to tell you. As long as they are the same type of people, the age don't apparently matter. Yeah, you see now, Boosted Silverado, you taking a look at that chat room. Are you reading that? Because if you're smart enough to supercharge your Silverado, you're smart enough to realize what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe you have it low. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Oh, finally, here we go. Finally, fucking here we go. All the red shirts, just like you said. It's going to be quiet. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild.
Good morning and welcome to the
Here we
regularly
go.
scheduled meeting of the Los
Buckle
Angeles
up.
City Council. Today is Tuesday, the 19th day of May in the year 2026.
And we late.
Public comment for this morning's meeting will be taken in person
14
in
minutes late.
this council chamber. Madam Clerk, let's begin our proceedings.
There
by
goes
calling the roll.
14 minutes of our
Lindenfield,
time cut
Harris
off.
Dawson, Hernandez, Hutt, Hirado, Lee, McCosker, Nazarian, Padilla, Park, Price, Rahman, Rodriguez, Soto-Martinez, Yaroslavsky. 15 members present and a quorum, Mr. President.
All right. First order of business.
Approval of the minutes of May 15, 2026.
Councilmember Hurtado moves. Councilmember Price seconds. What's next?
You gonna be a good
Commendatory
boy today?
resolutions for approval.
Councilmember
bad
Park
boy
moves.
last
Councilmember
night.
Hernandez seconds. What is next?
Mr. President, today is Tuesday and it's time for the flag salute.
Somebody
All right,
went
we'll
through
ask
the
everyone in
trash.
chambers to rise, face the flag, and follow along with Councilmember Price of the 9th Council District.
Is the woke cup gone?
Thank
Did
you, Mr.
he
President.
move it and I
Place
missed
your right
it?
hand over your heart.
What's up, Todd?
And ready, begin.
Oh, look at Grady. He's going to sing it for us. No, he's not, because he doesn't know it. I feel like I'm in elementary school with a bunch of little kids again. I see Timmy and Tommy.
All right, Madam Clerk,
and
let's run through
David
our agenda.
And Damon.
Thank you, sir.
and
Items 1
Pam
through 8 are
and
items
Billy.
noticed for public hearing. Items 9 through 12 are items for which public hearings have been held. Items 13 through 26 are items for which public hearings have not been held. 10 votes are required for consideration.
All right, without objection, those items are before us. Specials members, I see Councilmember Hutt on the queue.
You don't know the Pledge of Allegiance.
Good morning, and thank you, Mr. President. I rise to call item 6
Orange
for,
and
for
pink,
a
huh?
special amendment.
All right.
All right. Councilmember Hurtado.
Thank you, Council President. I'd like to call item 16 for a separate vote.
Hey, the cop hater.
All right.
You know she's
Council,
using cops, too.
Anybody else on this side?
To keep her
Councilmember
safe.
Blumenfield.
But she hates
Yeah,
him.
item 2, please note and file the lien's been paid.
What's up, Art?
All right, without objection.
Is there a second to the motion to note and file?
Mr. McCosker, seconds.
Beej, we're still at it.
All right. Any others on
think
my
I'm
left?
already used
All
to it
right,
now, Beej.
On this side, I have Councilmember Rodriguez.
Thank you. I'd like to continue items 3, 4, and 5
Ah,
to Tuesday,
Monaco.
June 30th. Item 9 for comments, item 11 for a separate vote, and item 12 for comments and a separate
Bling
vote.
bong gang. Bling bong gang. Bling bong
All right,
gang.
Councilmember Hernandez.
All right, everybody.
Thank you, Council President. I'd like to call item 24 for comments, please.
The
Questions?
hantavirus. Oh, my God. She
Councilmember
just rolled out of
Soto-Martinez.
bed.
Yes, thank you so
Holy
much, Mr.
fuck.
Chair. I'd like
No
to call
makeup,
item
no
number
nothing,
8
huh?
Special for amendment. It should be coming soon on behalf of, sorry, item number 8.
Fuck.
Councilman Yaroslavsky should be circulating it soon.
She's got that barrel of Coke, because you know,
All right,
you
seconded
know
by
that's not
Councilmember
water
Soto-
in there,
by
Hurdy.
Councilmember
You
Yaroslavsky.
know that's a barrel of Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi. Oh, I can see it now.
Your second is CD5
Shit, golf.
for the amendment?
At least when it comes
Okay,
here
second. All right.
to these clowns.
Any other specials, members? All right. Seeing no other specials, Madam Clerk, what items are available for votes at this time?
And I'm sorry, Councilmember Rodriguez, if I could just confirm that's item 9 for comments and item 12 for separate vote and comments. Thank you. The council may now vote on items 10 through 11.
All right.
Look, I'm
The
telling you,
council may now vote on item
it's
10.
like a
All
junior
right,
high
let's
school.
open the roll on item 10.
This is student council,
Close the
junior high
roll.
school. That's how they
Time
run
late
it.
to vote.
About as smart.
15 ayes.
All right.
Would the council like to take item 11 now?
Yes. Let's open the roll on item number 11. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
Anything to hold back public comment for
13
more
ayes,
time.
2 noes.
All right.
Oh,
What's
Nazarian
next?
and Rodriguez were the only
Would the
no's.
council like to move on to public comment?
Before we do public comment, we want to
hold it
hear
back.
a
Of
special
course.
introduction from Councilmember
Of
Park.
course. Before we hear the
Thank you,
people that
Council
put you in
President.
power.
Before we do that, can
Gotta
you,
hear this fucking
record
idiot.
my vote as a no on item 11, please?
Hurry up,
All right.
bitch.
Couldn't
Nobody
get to my
cares
button
about what you have to
fast
say.
Got
You
it.
don't do nothing for your
Thank
district.
you. And with
You
that,
let the houses burn.
I wanted to take a moment to welcome to our changers today the student athletes from Another Bounce. Another Bounce is a community student-run organization that was founded by 13 high school students who saw excessive waste in racket sports and wanted to make a change. So they created this organization to
racket
focus
sports?
on a more sustainable future in sports by collecting and recycling tennis and pickleballs. These student athletes come from Crossroads School, Windward School, Loyola High School, Brentwood School, and Harvard Westlake School. Several of these young student advocates also lost their homes in the Palisades fire and
They still don't
since
have 'em back.
turned their time and focus on combating climate change through waste reduction. I would like to bring forward the #1 junior singles pickleball player in the United States, student athlete Ford Cassidy. Ford and his twin brother Boone from the Palisades
Ford and
make up
Boone.
the top doubles team in the 18 and under junior professional category. So Ford, come on up and say a few words about the work that you're doing.
Good morning,
Number
Council
one in
President,
pickleball.
and council members, and thank you, Councilmember Park, for this acknowledgement. My name is
I
Ford
didn't
Cassidy.
golf.
I'm 16 years old, and I'm a junior board member of Another Bounce, a program of the environmental nonprofit Habits of Waste. I've grown up playing tennis my whole life, and now compete nationally in pickleball. I'm currently the #1 18 and under player on the Professional Pickleball Association Junior Tour, and my twin brother Boone and I are the reigning doubles team. One issue we
Oh, he's a twin
repeatedly
brother.
witness as we travel to tournaments is the massive amount of waste created by tennis and pickleballs. My generation has inherited the enormous responsibility of confronting climate change and protecting our
It's
planet.
like racquetball.
We know that
Mr. White
500
Pony.
million tennis and pickleballs are produced per year, and watching something we use for just a few hours last in our environment for centuries is frustrating.
Think of
and
tennis
it's not
mixed with
necessary.
racquetball.
I'm sad to report that the plastic we create doesn't stay here. We've seen it washed up on the shores overseas, and I've seen pickleballs floating in Mexico. And closer to home, I often see tennis balls scattered on the hills and trails near my house. They're bright yellow, still showing under the years of leaves, because they take 400 years to decompose. The good news is we have a solution.
Stop playing
Recycling
pickleball?
tennis and pickleballs is possible, and it's time to create a new norm. So, today, council members, we are asking for your leadership by placing tennis and pickleball recycling on the future agenda so Los Angeles can help spark a broader ripple effect of change. This is a small change, but it represents something bigger, shifting habits and taking responsibility for the future, our future, this planet's future. Thank you again for your time and for your leadership. We hope you consider making this an agenda item.
Hi, cats. Yeah, I mean, they're all kind of
so
washed.
much for, let's give them a round of applause
kids
for
are
all
all
of their
thoroughly
advocacy
washed.
and work on sustainability.
I keep
Thank
telling
you
you,
so much for being here.
There
today.
is
Thank
no
you,
such
Council
thing as
President.
an educator anymore. They're
Thank you so
indoctrinators,
much,
not educators.
Councilmember Park.
Indoctrinator,
Ask,
not
City Attorney
educator.
to read instructions
No,
for public comment into the record at this time.
they're indoctrinators.
Yes, Mr. President.
Attacking your youth, and you're paying for it. Look at that hairdo.
Providing public
Holy
comment.
shit.
When it's your turn
Doesn't
to
ever
speak,
comb it.
please state which of the agenda items you'd like to speak to. You'll have 1 minute per item, up to 3 minutes total for the items open for public comment. When speaking on the agenda items, you
Pickleballs
must
for
be
peace.
on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speakers as we can. If you are not on topic,
What's up,
or
Sky?
if we cannot tell whether
Let
you are
me
on
in.
topic, you will get one brief warning from me or the council president. At that point, you need to get immediately and clearly on topic.
Right in,
If you
always.
do not do so, or if you again stray off topic, you will forfeit the rest of your speaking time, and we will move on to the next speakers. The items open for public comment on the agenda today are items 1 and 2.
That's it, Wits End.
Items 6 through 8, and items 13 through 26.
The pickleballs are
Again,
the
the
problem.
items that are open for public comment on the agenda today are items 1 and 2, items 6 through 8, and items 13 through 26. Items number 3, 4, and 5 have been continued to June 30th and are thus not open for public comment. Members of the public may also speak for up to 1 minute for general public comment. During general public comment, members of the public may speak to any of the items or anything else in a city subject matter jurisdiction. We will tell you when your time is up. I have a few more announcements. If I could please have the interpreters make this first one aloud to the room. If you require a Spanish language interpreter, please make sure to pause every few sentences so the interpreters can interpret.
Yeah, it's crazy, White Pony, what's going on over there. But it's good to see what Tommy Robinson and the rest are doing. They're fighting back. Good to see. Be a
Don't
thorn
worry,
in their fucking
we will
side.
pause your time while the interpreters are interpreting, so
the
you will get
queen
the same
and
amount
the
of
king.
time as everyone else.
No se preocupe, vamos a pausar cuando el intérprete esté hablando para que usted también tenga la misma cantidad de tiempo que todos los demás.
Additionally, as one reminder, if when you get to the podium, if you would like to speak to the items and general public comment, please let us know that you would like both.
Adicionalmente, si gusta hablar en ciertos puntos de la agenda, igual que en el comentario general, por favor indique cuando
Same
se
thing
acerque
they've
al
been
podio
begging for
para
months. Look
dejárnoslo
for.
saber.
Thank you.
Olympic wage money.
Gracias.
This is going to be a big vote. I'm telling you. You're going to either see them go crazy in either
also,
way.
if you've made an
Happy
accommodation
because they
request
got their
pursuant
money,
to the
or
ADA
pissed
in order to
because
make
they
use
didn't
of the
get the money
wireless
they were
handheld
promised.
microphone, or if you would
Which
like
one
to
will
make
it be?
a request, when it's your turn to speak, after you hear the name that you signed up under called aloud, please raise your hand so the sergeants know to provide
it,
you
Urban.
with that wireless handheld microphone. Finally, in order to help us accommodate as many people as possible and to run an efficient public comment period, as you can see, we have a lot of people here today, we would ask that you please wait to hear the name that you signed up under called aloud before lining up on your left-hand side of the council chambers to speak. Thank you.
Kurt Russell. Didn't know he was running. I know he doesn't
I'd like to
he's
begin public
not a
comment
knee
by calling
bender.
a few names. Carla Orendorff, Nikolai Dressbach, Laura Esquivel, Johanna Villamil, and Andre Perry.
All right, so we're gonna have this is gonna be a long fucking day today, guys. We'll get an hour, I think. They have to. There's too many people in there. I think that Spindler's signing up in the back too, in the kiosk in the black shirt. I could be wrong, but it kind of looks like Spindler from the back.
Okay, so as soon as you hear the name that you signed up under called aloud,
Nobody even
please
came
feel
up.
free to line up on your left-hand side and then come to the podium.
Well, I know Kurt Russell. Yes, Escape from L.A. Yes, Snake Plissken. That's who we need, not Kurt
Good
Russell.
morning. What would
Snake
you like to
Plissken.
speak to?
My name is Nikolai Dressbach. I wanted to speak on
We need Snake Plissken.
26 today. Good morning, council members.
So you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, council members. My name is Nikolai Dressbach, and I've worked as a bartender for areas at LAX for the past 13 years. I am here today not just as an airport worker, but as a husband and a father to my 16-year-old stepson. My family depends on the wages I earn at LAX. Because my pay is directly tied to the minimum wage, any rollback or reduction would mean a direct pay cut to hardworking families like mine. Over the next several years, that decision could cost my family tens of thousands of dollars, money that goes towards rent, groceries, gas, utilities, and simply trying to survive in Los Angeles. Like so many working families, we feel inflation every single week. Food costs more, rent costs more, everything costs more. We are asking for stability and the chance to keep with the rising cost of living. Last year, airport workers were already asked to wait through delays. We were told this wage increase was coming, and we planned our lives around that promise. Families made financial decisions, believing the city would honor its commitment. So I ask you respectfully, why should hardworking airport employees be asked to sacrifice while large corporations continue to profit? Please do not balance this decision on the backs of workers and their families. Stand with the people who keep LAX running every day. Keep your word and protect the Olympic wage. Thank you.
Yeah, they've been coming in here for 2 years. What's up, 421? I'm
Before
good. How
the
are you?
next speaker begins, I'd like to call up a few more names. C. Mejia, Harriet Elliott, Jovan
my
Houston, Eloisa Galindo, and Andre Perry.
She better talk about Ron Johnson.
Good morning. What would you like to speak
Ron's
to?
Johnson.
Item 16.
Okay. So you have
Where's
1
my
minute. Go
lady
ahead.
at? I hear her name. I don't see her
Members of the Los Angeles City Council, if you vote yes on agenda item 16 at today's meeting, which bans sitting, lying, sleeping, and criminalizes unhoused people in the San Fernando Valley, you might as well just report to LAPD headquarters for work.
Yes.
And while you are there, pick up your paychecks.
Okay.
They have the funding, and it's where you belong anyways if you vote yes to criminalizing unhoused communities in Los Angeles.
I vote yes.
It's fucking whack
It's been enough time.
that y'all are criminalizing people in a time where people behind me are begging for better wages, and you have the power to do more, and instead you're banning people living in tents from public space. So I urge every other member who has any sense in their fucking heads to vote no on Council File 264118 S5 and reject Councilmember Imelda Padilla's proposal to create 26.
Ah, so it's 16 on Imelda, Ian's girlfriend. So I vote yes. Enough time. They've had enough time to get their shit straight. Enough of this. We're just going to sit out here and be a street vulture and rip off the power and bother people. Enough of that. We're done. Get the fuck out of our state if you want to do that. How about that? Or go to jail.
Public comment.
Jail or leave the state. You choose.
Va a tener 1 minuto
10
para
minutes.
cada uno.
10 minutes.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Joana Villamil, soy miembro de United Hill Clowncil y trabajo en el West en Buenaventura.
Hi, discúlpeme, ¿me puede decir su nombre otra vez?
Joana Villamil.
Joana Villamil. My
You're
name is
fooled by
Joana
them big
Villamil,
titties.
and I work for United
big.
here, Local 11. ¿Y qué más dijo?
Soy miembro de United Hill Clowncil y trabajo en West en Buenaventura.
And I work in Winston, Bonaventura.
Cuando la industria trató de quitar este salario, los votantes de Los Ángeles dijeron no.
When they tried to take away our salary, the voters said no.
Yo ayudé a que eso pasara, defendí esta ley porque mi familia y mis compañeros lo necesitaban.
I helped because my family and my friends needed this.
El salario de $30 debería estar en vigor para los Juegos Olímpicos y ahora no llegará hasta el 2030, 2 años más.
So the $30 wage should be effective for the Olympic Games, but now it's not going to be until 2030.
Una renta que apenas puedo pagar y el poco mercado que me sustenta.
The rent that I can barely pay and the food that I can barely afford.
Estoy aquí para asegurarme de que este consejo sepa exactamente lo que la industria nos quitó. Gracias.
I'm here to let the council know exactly what the industry has taken away from us. Thank you.
Before the next speaker begins, I'll call up a few more names. Maria Romero, Tomasa Martinez, Joey Lamb, Brittany Williams, David Huerta, Ponce Jurado.
David Huerta. Doesn't that
Which
sound
item would you
familiar?
like to speak to?
Community comment.
I'm sorry?
Public comment.
Okay, you'll have 1 minute.
Harriet Elliott.
Yes, my girl.
Página 115. Armas ELF de frecuencia extremadamente bajo nivel para reventar los búnkeres. Son casi tan efectivos como armas cuantas.
So no translation.
Señoras, disculpe.
Thank you.
¿Está usted leyendo algo? No le entendí muy bien.
Is she translating into Spanish? Spanish to Spanish? God damn you idiots.
I'm not hearing very well, but okay.
She just translated Spanish to Spanish. That's how smart we are here in this circle here. Bright people here, bright ones.
O cero como no son sólidas.
A gun can penetrate with a bullet.
Como si no son sólidas.
As if they're not solid.
Okay.
Okay.
Pero afecta todo en su camino.
But it affects everything in your path.
Armas ELF normalmente se soporte en el interior de coche.
Guns LAF usually support themselves inside a car.
Y funciona como torpedos.
Como.
They function as torpedoes.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
We love you.
Speaker, which items would you like to speak to?
Yeah, good morning.
I love the Spanish to Spanish translation. That was
Good
the
morning,
best.
Cashman. My name is Joey Lam, and I've been working as a beauty
I'm sorry, ma'am.
advisor.
Which items would you like to speak to?
Joey Lam.
That's her name. That's your name.
26.
Okay, you have 1 minute.
Don't even know their
Good morning.
names. Holy
Cashman, my name is Joey Lam. I work as a beauty advisor at DFS at LAX for almost 10 years. And I am here because the worker like me were counting on the race this summer and reaching $30 before Olympic. We make plans around that. Our family make plans around that.
Plans?
After years of rising rent, rising grocery, and rising costs and the wages increase, give us some hope that we could finally catch up a little bit. Now, because of the airline and big corporation are complaining, all of that is in question, and this is not right. LAX workers are the people who welcome travelers at Los Angeles every day. We are also workers who will help welcome the world during the Olympics. We deserve the stability, respect, and wage we can live on. So please do not lower our wage and
I like how she just calls it Olympic, not Olympics. It's just Olympic. I love it. I love it. Thank you, ma'am.
Testing, test.
Oh, there he is. Where?
There
I
we
don't
go.
even see him. Where is he? Where is he?
Item 13.
I don't even see him.
My civil rights under
You'll
20.
have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general
Where is
public
he?
comment.
All items and non-agenda public comment.
Where is he? I don't
Once
see him.
again, item 13, my civil rights under 26 EMCM.
They're not even showing him.
01210-01 for the record. So, we're talking about assistant program living,
Where is he?
known as EBT CalFresh. Well, the racist city here, the Zionist Bob Bloomfield, doesn't want to allow me to use my EBT to buy homeboy industry food. Why is that? Why, Bob? You're sitting there with your hand on your mouth, Bob. Take it off and listen. I have a right to these advocacy programs under the EBT, Bob. And I want my disability report, Bob, regarding my mental health status based on that big fat pumpkin standing next to you, why he alleges that by using multiple names and aliases that I am in violation of any civil rights. I believe I have a right to use as many names as my mental health allows me, Bob.
That's it. I identify as many
so,
people.
as long as I have mental health like the rest of you 15 assholes, I think I have a right to say what I believe. Now, that was item number 16, Pumpkinhead. Are you listening? Should I go to the next one? Well, let's go to the airport. Fucking airport people work so fucking hard, Uncle Tom. And the reason why, Uncle Tom, that's because I'm here in protest on their behalf that the $30 an hour should start now. Right now. Do I have an amen? Yeah! Yeah!
Just rallying them all up.
$30 starts now.
Stir the pot.
However, Mr. Price, if you would sit down with your 14 indictments and listen, is this.
There he is.
Why do we have to wait to 30-30 for this pay raise when they need the raise now? Why, Bob?
Yeah, why?
LeBron James has the answer. He takes the Jewish money tree to the extreme. But Bob, what about us, the Zionists? What do we get for it, Bob?
Nothing. Not LeBron.
Right. No answer, right, Bob? And what about the hotel workers here? Don't they want their $40 an hour now instead of having to bust your fucking room, Bob? So you could take your little prostitutes? Yeah! Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Clap, people. Because that's what Bob Blumenfield did, who's married to a black woman. And I won't use the C word, Bob, or the N word, Bob, but you know what I'm talking about. Because that was something of interest on Friday's meeting. on May 15, 2026. For the record, Bob. Now
Speaker,
into
we're
my
gonna move you to
general
general
public
public comment.
comment. Is it true,
Thank you,
Bob,
Ian.
that you're married to a black Zionist woman? I want to know,
Speaker, that is
Bob,
not
for
within the subject
record.
matter jurisdiction
This
of
is
this body,
political
so you need
criticism.
to speak to
Stop
something that was
weaponizing against
in
me,
the subject
lady.
matter jurisdiction of this body.
This is goddamn free speech at its best. And I'm saying it on the record because I know for a fact. And tell me if I'm wrong. Isn't Bob married to a black woman? So what? So why can't I use the N and C word in a public meeting while you ban the word N and C? And I won't reiterate
Now
it
I see him.
for the record, but you know what it means, Bob. You continue to take my First Amendment
That is Spindler.
privileges of using an N and a C word when you know that NWA stands for a reason. So, constitutionally, Bob, and the city of Los Angeles, you are violating our civil rights of restricting and banning the word N and C.
It's true.
So, I'm glad to hear that.
Another
Speaker,
Brown
your
Act
time is up.
violation. Sue them for a Brown Act violation. They deserve it. You got your lawyer right next
Speaker,
to you,
which items would you
Mr.
like
Spindler.
to speak to?
Item 26.
Okay, you'll have 1 minute.
My name is Brittany Williams, and I am a member of Unite Here Local 11. I work at the Shea Hotel for 3 years, and I'm a constituent of Council Member Tim McOsker. I've showed up through the pandemic, through the wildfire, and even through every hardship this city has faced.
Which is lots
And when
of them.
this industry tried to repeal this wage, I showed up for that too. Los Angeles voters rejected them, and we won, rightfully so. But we are here yet again because you all want to backtrack, want to take away a victory that we have won and fought so hard for. You want to take it away. That is heartbroken, and that is upsetting of all of you all as councilmen and women.
Why don't you vote for Spencer
What
Pratt?
happens next was not negotiation. Corporates threatened the city until the policy cracked. The $30 wage that was supposed to be in the place for the Olympic Games won't arrive from 2030, and we do not accept that. That wage, we deserve that right now, 2026 right now.
Before the next speaker begins, I'd like to call up a few more names. Lorena Barrera, Matt Maldonado, Paki Matt, Melissa Dolgudol, Jesse Cuevas, and Eleanor Ramos.
Lorena.
Speaker, which items would you like to speak to?
Lorena.
Buenos días, mi punto 26 y comentario público.
Good day. I would like to speak to number 26 and also public comment.
Okay, you'll have 1 minute for each. Please start with
Va a
item
tener
26.
un minuto para cada uno. Comience con el punto número 26.
Saludos, vengo de la organización de ACE.
Good day. I'm here with the organization ACE.
Hoy estoy aquí porque desde hace 3 años hemos trabajado junto a los trabajadores para que no les reduzcan su sueldo.
I'm here because we've worked with alongside the workers for 3 years so that they would not have their wages reduced.
La organización de ACE ha estado luchando por viviendas justas.
So ACE has been fighting for just living conditions.
Por un sueldo justo.
For a just salary.
Y conocemos bien, hace 8 días, otra vez, la concejal Rodríguez, Padilla, Par y Lee volvieron otra vez a decir, no estoy del lado del pueblo, estoy del lado de las corporaciones y del dinero. No sirvo al pueblo, sirvo al dinero.
We're here because, again, last week, council members Rodriguez, Padilla, Park, and Lee went back on their word. They are not on the side of the people.
Quiero decirles que es muy ridículo que les rebajen el sueldo. Quiero preguntarles a ellos cuánto ganan, si me podían dar una estadística de cuánto ganan y por qué ellos no rebajan su sueldo.
I want to say that this is ridiculous. I want to ask you, how much is your salary? And why don't you reduce your salary?
200,000 plus.
¿Saben?
They wouldn't do that for you, man. 'Cause you're not special.
Y
They are.
esos 4, quiero decirles, ¿saben cuánto vale la canasta básica? ¿Saben cuánto vale un cilantro?
And I want to ask
¿Cuánto vale
you,
una cebolla?
I want to ask you, do you know how much is a basket of food? How much is cilantro? How much is one onion?
¿Saben cuánto valen los chiles?
How much chiles cost?
Speaker, your time is up.
Peppers?
How much tomatoes are? They're expensive. Remember,
Señorito, creo-
you're just starting the begging wage, ma'am. Just wait till you go all in with these idiots. These DEI dummies are going to make sure you're in
Todo
line with
esto
your
sirve,
basket.
la canasta básica sirve para alimentar a una familia. Sueldo que ustedes quieren bajar y que no va a ser, no nos va a alcanzar.
So the basic basket costs, but it serves
Now she
an
gets extra
entire
time.
family, and it's something that we need, that all of you don't need to worry about.
Es ridículo, el sueldo que ganan, el 80% es para pagar la renta. ¿De dónde vamos a sacar para una canasta básica si ustedes bajan el sueldo?
It's ridiculous. 80% of our salary goes to rent. So how can we afford to eat? How can we afford to supplement for our families?
Y todavía hay familias que tenemos que pagar aseguranza cuando nuestros hijos también están pagando cientos de dólares en las escuelas porque están privatizadas las universidades.
And also the insurance that we have to pay for our kids and the cost of education for our kids, because most of the higher institutions
the time is
you
up.
have to pay for.
You got extra
Quiero
time.
decirles a los concejales y a los demás que basta, basta.
I want to say to the council members, that's enough.
La cuarta economía más grande que son Los Ángeles lo tienen los trabajadores, lo hacen grande los trabajadores y le pagan sus sueldos a ustedes.
The great economy that is Los Angeles is earned on the backs of the laborers, and we are the ones paying your wages.
Esos trabajadores también tienen muchos problemas con la pérdida de viviendas.
Those workers are also facing the loss of their homes.
Muchas familias que están siendo arrestadas por el ICE.
Many families are being arrested by ICE.
Y ahorita estamos viendo cómo están jugando los que se están yendo para candidatos, están jugando una...
And we're watching those that are running for candidacy.
And if you think $5 an onion's a lot now, ma'am, wait until you're waiting in a 4-hour line to get your one free onion. What for your socialism and your communism? You think it's expensive now. Just wait, ma'am. Just fucking wait. The commies got you right where they
Speaker, which
want
items
you.
would you like to speak to?
They got you. Hook, line, and sinker,
El
ma'am.
número 26. Public
Hook, line,
comment
and
and
sinker.
item
You
number
deserve
36.
everything you're getting,
You'll have
ma'am.
1 minute for each.
And all of you
Va a
deserve
tener un
everything you
minuto
get
por
for
cada
voting
uno.
for these 15 DEI dummies. You deserve every bit of it.
Pues te había escrito lo que iba a decir, pero ahorita
up,
lo voy a
Slim?
decir así nomás de mi pensamiento.
Well, I had actually written down what I was going to say, but now that I think about it, I'm just going to say it out of my own words.
No he desayunado,
I
no
see
he
the
tomado
woke mug. It's
café,
still there.
Dejé a mi casa, dejé a mi familia por venir a apoyar
It's right
a
here.
los trabajadores porque mi esposo es un trabajador.
I haven't had breakfast. I haven't had my coffee. I just left my house and I came here to support my colleagues. My
De
husband
seguro-
is one of these workers.
De seguro ustedes, los que sí
No,
tienen
Ann.
billete,
Not many.
los que tienen dinero, sí desayunaron, nos van a traer su lonche.
Surely those of you that do have money, you did have breakfast. You didn't have to bring a lunch with you.
Y vine a estar aquí no solamente por mi familia, por mi comunidad, por
You
los
paid for their
trabajadores
breakfast,
de
ma'am.
todo
So did
California.
I.
And I'm here not just with my family, but with my people and for all of the workers across California.
Donuts, the
Tal
bagels,
vez
the
ustedes se
Danish.
ríen de
That's
mí
our
porque no
money.
tengo un trajecito, no ando peinadita, no todo, pero ya basta, dejen de hacerle al payaso. Esos que pusieron eso en la mesa, déjense de ridiculeces. Y esa silla donde están, háganla valer.
You're here laughing at me, but just because I'm here without a suit doesn't mean I'm dumb. You need to stop playing dumb.
Stop voting
being
for them. You're
clowns.
being dumb. You're
No
voting for
agachen su
them.
cabeza, denle la cara al pueblo.
Don't lower your heads. Face us.
Tengan los suficientes para enfrentar al pueblo.
Have the courage to face the people.
Y dejen de estar haciendo ricos a los más ricos.
And
Stop making the rich richer.
Have the courage to vote the other way, ma'am. I mean, you're already stuck in a hole. How much worse can it get? Either the hole's going to get deeper or it'll get better for you going the other way. So have the courage or
which
the
item would you
balls
like
or
to
the
speak to?
backbone, ma'am, to vote the other way.
26 or item
Have a
26.
good day.
Okay, you'll have 1 minute.
My name is David Huerta, president of SEIU USWW.
Oh, here's David Huerta. That's
what
what
we
he's
won
the
in the spring of 2000.
union president.
Thank you.
That means grifter.
What we won in the spring of 2025 is what we should be celebrating today. Workers fought to lift themselves out of poverty and to get the health care needs that they need for themselves and their families. But business decided to hold the city hostage so they can get their way in this negotiation. We recognize that the living wage does set a standard of $30 in health care for many workers across the city. But unfortunately, those workers also have to wait now till 2030 for that $30. But I will say this. We will continue to fight forward. We will continue to fight for workers across the city because we know that when workers stand together, right, it's our strength and our power that persevere. And at this moment in time, I want to say this. I want to thank all these workers from Unite HERE who are behind me right now. I want to thank all the USWW workers and both of them standing together. I want to thank SEIU 721. I want to thank AFSCME and all the labor that stood together in this moment. Our fight is not done.
Cheers, Joseph.
And we have 2028 to continue to fight forward on. Thank you.
Good luck. You've been fighting for over a year. You're going to keep fighting. That's what you guys get. You like spinning your wheels to these
Speaker,
commies.
which items would you like
So
to speak
keep
to?
spinning your wheels. We'll keep laughing at you.
Comentario público y ya tu artículo 26.
Public comment and item number 26.
You'll have 1 minute for
His
each.
job is to
Va a
make
tener un
other
minuto
people
por
go
cada
out
uno.
and take a portion of their daily work.
Buenos
That's what that
días.
guy does.
Mi
He's the
nombre es
president of the
Laura
union.
Esquivel y trabajo en el aeropuerto de
You
Los
give me
Ángeles.
my crumbs or
Good
you
morning,
don't
my
work.
name is Laura Esquivel and I work at LAX.
Give me your crumbs or you don't work.
Quiero decirles que cuando
union
ustedes
do.
aceptaron el
Union
salario
do.
olímpico, muchos trabajadores estuvieron muy felices.
I want to say that when you accepted the Olympic salary, many workers were very happy.
Pudieron pagar cuentas, pudieron tener su comida en la mesa, pudieron pagar su renta.
They were able to pay their bills, put food on the table, and pay their rent.
¿Y ahora qué está pasando?
And now what's happening?
Los trabajadores estamos unidos y estamos hartos de la explotación y de que algunas personas del concilio que están aquí y que ya sabemos no estén con el trabajador.
The workers, we are now united, and we're sick and tired of being exploited, while some of you here on the council, and you know who you are.
Supuestamente,
Who are you talking about?
la señora Rodríguez
Ah,
nos
Mónica.
puede mirar a la
Pinche
cara.
Mónica.
Las personas que votaron en contra, ¿por qué no nos miran a la cara?
Pinche
¿Por qué
Mónica.
se agachan?
Mónica.
Supposedly, Ms. Rodriguez, who voted for us, she can
Ella
look, she can
dice
face
que
us,
no
but why can't the
sabemos-
rest of you face us?
Ella dice que no sabemos qué es tener un
Hi, Eric.
negocio.
She
¿Y
says
cómo
we
lo
don't
vamos
know
a
what it
tener?
is to have or own a business.
¿Y cómo lo vamos a tener? Si cada día nos aplastan, no nos quieren dar lo que nos pertenece.
She sounds angry. She
But
sounds
how
angry.
could we know this? How can we do so when every day you bring us down?
Como dijeron mis compañeros, ellos están sentados en sus casas, mientras nosotros estamos pensando qué es lo que vamos a hacer al día siguiente para poder sobrevivir.
Like my colleague said, you all are seated, it's like you're at home, but we're thinking every single day how we're going to survive.
Sabemos lo que se está presentando hoy y no estamos satisfechos.
We know what is being presented today and we are not satisfied.
Quiero decirles que los trabajadores no estamos vencidos
I want to say that we are not giving up.
y vamos a seguir luchando.
We will continue to fight.
Y aquí nos volveremos a ver en el 2028.
And we'll be back here in 2028.
Ojalá hagan lo justo y piensen en su semejante, no en su bolsillo de ustedes.
I hope you do what's just and right and think about what is right and not in your pockets.
Cuando ustedes se lleven algo en la boca, un alimento, Piensen en la gente que le están quitando su salario ahora mismo y que para el día de mañana, ¿qué le van a decir a sus hijos?
I hope that when you put food in your mouth, you think about each and every one of us that you're taking our wages from. And think
Ojalá
about what will
tengan
you
un
tell your
sentido
children
común.
tomorrow.
Don't
Please
talk
have some
about
common
food in
sense.
front of
Y así
Eunices.
como dijeron que no, véanos a la cara y respondan por sus actos.
And just like you said no, have the courage to face us and to respond to your acts.
Yeah, Monaco.
All right, Madam Clerk, I want to make sure for the record that we note that an amendment has been circulated and seconded regarding item number 26. That's on the board and in the and on the council file.
Thank you, sir. That will be held on the desk.
Buenos días.
Sorry, which items would you like to speak to?
¿Sobre cuál puntos quiere hablar, señora?
Comentario público.
¿Y
Buenos
cuál punto?
días. Comentario público.
Public comment.
Okay, you'll have 1 minute.
Tiene un minuto.
Buenos días, miembros del concilio. Mi nombre es Lorena Barrera. Trabajo en Flying Food en el departamento de comida fría.
Good morning, members of the council. My name is Lorena Barrera. I work at Fry and Food in the cold food department.
En el 2023, yo salí a huelga por 26 días con mis compañeros para luchar por un mejor sueldo. Actualmente, mi renta es de $2,200
Thank you,
y cada
JDAs.
año está subiendo.
In 2023, I went on strike for 26 days to fight for better wages. My rent right now is $2,200, but each day it is going up.
Cada año ha aumentado $200.
New pictures.
Each
This
year
is
it
today.
has gone up by $200.
La compañía prepara la comida a los vuelos internacionales.
The company prepares food for international flights.
Están haciendo más dinero que nunca y ahora ustedes les están dando un alivio donde el alivio para nosotros los trabajadores
They're making more money than ever. They are receiving help while here we are asking for help.
y nosotros estamos esperando su apoyo de ustedes. ¿Dónde está el alivio para los trabajadores? El rico más rico y el pobre más pobre.
Thank you, guys.
We're waiting still for your support. Where is the help and
Oh, they won't
support for
demand
the
it in their own
workers?
country.
Every day the
They
rich
know
become
best.
richer and the poor become poorer.
You know, they have the balls to
Next
do it
speaker.
here, but not the balls to do it in their
Before
own
the
country.
next speaker begins,
They
I'd
know
like to
what'll
call
happen.
up a few more names. Julia Pong, Tom Sawyer Huckleberry, Dr. Musafa, Nina Aro, and Steven Gonzalez.
Tom
Good morning.
Sawyer
What would you like to speak to?
Huckleberry.
Jesse Cuevas, public comment on 26.
Okay, so you'll have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, members of City Council. My name is Jesse Cuevas, and I work at Flying Foods. I am a cook, and I make the food that goes into the international flights that depart from LAX. My coworkers and I see how much money the company's making. I live in
Flying uphill.
Pasadena, I have 2 kids. I'm a single dad, and it's hard. My commute sometimes takes over an hour. It is shameful that you are giving a relief and bending the knee to these corporations. Where's the relief for the workers like me that are barely making ends meet? Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Next
Where's the
speaker.
mama? How come the mama ain't helping out?
Good morning.
Lazy.
What would you like to speak to?
She lazy.
Good morning, number 26.
Okay, so, and this is just a reminder for everyone. If you just want to speak to the item 26, that's fine. You'll have 1 minute. If you'd also like general public comment, please let us know that you'd like general. So, is it item 26 plus general or just the item?
Both.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for each. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good morning, council members. My name is Matthew Maldonado, the executive director of AFSCME District Council 36. We represent about 10,000 employees here in the city. We're glad to hear the GRT will be considered to be removed from the ballot in November. As we know, the city was gearing up for serious changes in services delivered to Angelinos. We're also gearing up for massive layoffs. We hope to never see this day again, but we know these attacks will continue. However, as witnessed on May 1st, labor showed a united front marching through the streets of this city. Thousands of union members showed up and marched in solidarity. We will continue to fight and stand together during these pressing times. I also want to recognize the union members behind me from Unite HRE, SEIU, USWW, who are here today advocating on these tough issues. They deserve so much more.
Comes the dozers.
And we will continue to fight for these workers for better wages and benefits in both private and public sector. Thank you.
General?
Apparently he didn't want general. He just wanted his
Good morning.
1
What would
minute.
you like to speak to?
Item 26.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for the item. Go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Melissa Doggle, and I am a Unite Here member. I live in City District 13, and I have worked in hospitality for 12 years. The hotels and airlines that fought to gut our wages are official partners of the 2028 Olympics.
I bet.
They will profit enormously from the work of people like me. When the industry tries to repeal this wage, Los Angeles voters rejected them. So they threatened the city budget until the policies cracked. The $30 wage that was supposed to be in place by the Olympic Games won't arrive until 2030. After the tourists go home, after the industry collects every dollar of the Olympic profit. Always remember that it is workers like me and those behind me that welcome the world to this city. Not the lobbyists in suits. Reflect on the voices you listen to. I yield the rest of my time.
Making that fire break. Dozer lines, fire breaks.
Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
Item number 26.
Okay, so you have
Sounds
1 minute,
like she's
and if you'd
8.
like, feel free to adjust your microphone. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Good morning, council members. My name is Eleanor Ramos, and I have been a bartender at LAX for 30 years. Like many LAX workers, I live in Hawthorne. We do not have rent control. I have seen rents double for me and for my neighbors. I have seen people get pushed out and evicted because they simply cannot keep up anymore. That is a reality workers are facing. Rent is up, food is up, gas is up. Everything is more expensive. We are not asking for anything extra. We're asking to be able to survive in the communities where we live and work. When the wage law went into effect in September, it made life a little more affordable. It gave me and my coworkers some breathing room.
Beautiful
Now
drop.
hearing that the city may
Perfect.
take that away is very disturbing. After more than 30 years working at LAX, I should not have to keep
It
fighting
is cooking.
just to afford rent.
Thank you.
Please
Next,
do not lower.
Yeah, I think it's at
Thank you. Next
2,000 acres or something like that now. 2,000. Remember, it was at 80 when we started. Now it's at 2,000 acres.
good morning. What would you like to speak to?
And you can see it's still running.
Item 26.
It's really windy here
general
today,
public
too.
comment.
Okay, so
The
you have
wind
1
is
minute
pushing.
for each. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Jovan Houston. I'm an airport worker at LAX and a member of SEIU, USWW. I just want to take the time out to have a special thanks to Hugo Sotos Martinez, Eunices, Kern Price, Katie Ursosky, and Nithya Raman and Isabel. Thank you for supporting us from day one. Thank you.
And what
We
does that
do
support
appreciate
got you?
this, even though the outcome is horrible.
What a dummy you are.
This is a hard one for us to swallow.
So what did they do for
I've
you?
been down here over 100 weeks of fighting. And yeah, it hurts. It hurts that you'll take back the years of hard work we did, the fast, the hunger strikes, the marches.
He was
You
not
took it
on
all
no
away
hunger
from us.
strike. Stop it.
These wages are important to us,
He was not on no hunger strike.
and it really hurts. But yeah,
General?
these airlines are crooked. They're greedy.
Can always get a job somewhere else.
They don't see us as humans. They see us as slaves, and they fight us to the minute. They have billions of dollars to stop our wages, but yet think about feeding us. Think about giving us health care that we so deserve because we breathe in toxic fumes on a daily basis. So yeah, they made us one this fight, but guess what? We're going to win the war. We will see you in 2028. We will see you in the streets of LAX. We will see you because when we fight, thank you.
You've been fighting for over a year and you ain't won anything.
Good
what
morning.
are you talking
What would you like
about?
to speak to?
Stop
Item
the
26.
delusion.
Okay, so you have 1
Stop
minute. Go
the
ahead.
delusion.
Good morning.
You've
My
been
name is
fighting for
Steven
2 years and
Gonzalez.
haven't
I've
got
worked different
anything.
jobs
Stop
at
the
LAX
delusion.
for 7 years. Right now I am working at the Emirates Lounge. I am an attendant there. Workers like me are struggling with the cost of living. Everything has gone up, especially gas, food, and rent. Just those three alone are heavy. Every paycheck gets stretched thinner and thinner.
Look at how scarred.
All I want to do is be able
Holy
to afford my
shit.
own apartment. I do not think that's too much to ask for. I work hard at one of the busiest airports in the world, but I still have to live with my roommates because I cannot afford to, rent a place of my own. When the wage law went into effect in September, we felt like we were getting a little closer to, being able to live here in LA and not have to struggle all the time. It gave workers like me hope that we could actually move forward. Now that we're hearing that it could be taken away, it's just wrong. Don't take us backwards. Do not lower our wages because the airlines and hotels are complaining. Please protect the Olympic wage and stand with LAX workers.
Next speaker.
Yeah, it's not close to you,
Good morning.
Rip,
What would you like to
thankfully.
speak to?
It's going north,
It's a public comment.
northwest.
So you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Thankfully.
I, Nina Aro, a citizen of Finland and United States, declare under penalty of perjury under the laws of both countries that the following is true and correct. My mind is clear and sharp. This is not an illusion, delusion, or a psychosis. I'm a victim of international child trafficking and a high-risk whistleblower, and it's a miracle I'm still alive. My entire life, for 39 years, I've been treated as a profit-generating asset by my traffickers, the international organization Freemasons, and Hollywood dynasty Bell family. I've been sexually exploited by severely abused both mentally and psychologically. They have taken away my right to have children, my basic human rights, and isolated me from my whole family and everyone I ever knew. I can no longer accept a reality where Hollywood sacrifices the lives of innocent children for blockbusters, where our government acts as a pimp and drug lord while operating. Okay.
I'm sorry, your time has expired, but can you just wait over there on the left hand, your right hand side of the council chambers, please? Thank you.
You're
Before the
right. I
next
don't
speaker
know by
begins,
right
I'd
or
like to
left.
call
Hold
up
on.
a few more names.
Right.
Jen Rodzianko, Nella McCosker, and Eleanor Ramos.
Spindler's up. Your discretion is advised.
All right. Good morning. You have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
He's already pissed.
That's right. So let's get to number 16. Finally, Imelda Padilla doing something good. Let's give her a hand. Oh my God. A laundry list of homeless criminal activity. Imelda is going to stop the fires, stopping drug sales, stopping pimps. A shout out, by the way, to all the pimps on Figueroa. No offense. This is the Valley. And, it's hard to live in this city without drugs. Everybody gotta have drugs for your back and your knees. Drugs for sex, drugs for activities of an active nature. But again, Imelda has decided to go on a path of sobriety in CD6, and we support that. See, when they do a good job, I'm going to tell you when they do a good job.
Hey, you've exhausted your 1 minute on that item.
Yes, dumbass, I know. Now we get over here to the FIFA. What the fuck is FIFA? Can't you spell it on the agenda? It stands for Fraud International Football Assholes, FIFA. Nobody can afford a goddamn ticket. Nobody can afford a goddamn parking space. Nobody can afford a goddamn beer. Well, why the fuck in this city are we hosting this shit? The people aren't going to be involved. What am I going to do? Stand there and go, goal! go, like the old days. When I went down to Buenos Aires and saw it in person. What am I going to go? What do you think? This is Maradona? No, this is bullshit. Get rid of it. Now, let's get to the wage. Back there posted is the lie, the truth. These criminals on this city council are going to give you a little itty bitty 50-cent increase and then another $1, and they're going to stretch it out over 4 years so their criminal buddies after the election can pull it back completely. We need the $30 fucking today, starting on July 1st. Pass the fucking bell. $30 now. You see the price of diesel? Fuck, man, we're running out of goddamn jet fuel because Donald Trump's got the Strait of Hormuz shut down. These people need the money now. Come on,
Thank you,
Price.
Emperor.
You're going to go to prison probably for 14 years. Give these people their pay increase now before you go up the river.
General.
Now we get to the general. Finally, Hugo does something right. Finally, Hugo, you realize that the demon Nithya Ramen noodle is a bad choice for mayor. Let's give him a hand. Yeah. Hamburger Hernandez, my mortal enemy, agrees with me. Everybody on this council has one thing in common with me. We all hate Nithya Ramen noodle. Raise your hand if you hate Nithya Ramen noodle. We all despise her. She lives in a $3 million mansion.
Indian
She
scammer.
tells us we have to have tents in Encino. We have no street lights. This failure
Fucking
runs
Indian
for
scammer.
mayor at the last minute. Why? I heard a rumor. They said that Karen Bass was going to get indicted, so that's why she stepped in. Am I right, Noodle? Noodle. Vote no on Nithya Ramen Noodle, the Antichrist.
And your
Thank
time
you.
has expired. Next speaker.
Noodle. Oh, everybody
Good morning.
sees
What
through
would you
you,
like
you
to speak
fucking
to?
Indian scammer.
Let me tell you,
1 minute for
the
general.
Mexican people and the Spanish,
Who is this guy?
they are Hebrew. That's where Abraham come from.
Everybody's
the second
Hebrew.
son of Noah. Is the descendant of the Noah. The Iranian Melchizedek is a Gentile. And the Roman was a Gentile in Hebrew.
Thank you, Eric.
Look at this map. This America.
America.
You see the two big red here? Polynesian, Tongan, and Samoan. The Samoan
You can't
call
address
their
the
god
people. You're supposed to address the...
Takaloa. Sinaloa is a Samoan area. You have two champions. Samoan champion. That also belong to the Sinaloa people. And that's Tongan, Tongva Indian, and there is Tonga, yeah.
Thank you, speaker. Your time has expired. Next
What
speaker.
are you talking about, bro? Tongva Indians?
So, speaker, thank you. Your time has expired. We have to apply the rules equally. So I'm going to ask that you please vacate the podium. At this point, you
This
are
is
disrupting
real.
the meeting. So please vacate the podium so that we can continue with public comment. This is your first and only formal warning. Next speaker. All right, Mr. Spindler, please do not disrupt this meeting. This is your first and only formal warning. Again,
love
there's
it.
no need to shout out. If you do so again, if you disrupt this meeting again, you'll be subject to removal pursuant to Council
Fucking
Rule 7
love
Rule
it.
12. Next speaker. Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
Fucking
16
love
in
it.
public comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for each. Go ahead.
Hello, my name is Jennifer Radzianko, and I've had the privilege of calling the Valley home for all of my life. I also organize with and for many of our unhoused residents.
I bet.
I'm providing public comment to oppose Imelda Padilla's resolution to add 26 new 4118 zones to the Valley. 4118 is a violent, cruel, and inhumane law that does absolutely nothing to solve LA's homeless crisis. As I'm sure you're all aware of, it actually exacerbates the crisis as displacements destroy people's important documents like identification, their medications, it disrupts access to services and medical care, and it makes it harder for those to obtain housing, forcing people to scramble to rebuild their lives in perpetuity. 4118 increases policing and displacement while wasting public resources and merely pushes people out of public sight, appeasing only your land-owning, renting constituents. Again, this law is an attempt at aesthetics and does nothing to address LA's homeless crisis. This law only furthers the dehumanization and violence towards our unhoused residents. Public spaces are meant for all of our LA residents, not just housed or those with private property. All this leaves me asking, where do people go? When we don't have adequate shelter or permanent housing options, where do you expect people to go? When I'm sitting here in a room full of people begging you to provide the bare necessity of a living wage, I urge you to choose your humanity and vote no to Councilmember Padilla's proposal to expand 4118 zones throughout CD6.
Let's get rid of them. And shout out to the Weeble. They wobble, but they never fall down.
Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
Item 26 and general public comment, please.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for each. Go ahead.
My name is Nella McCosker. I represent Central
Oh,
City
Tim
Association.
McCosker's little daughter. Aw. Old Buckethead's
I'm
daughter.
Repeat something that I said last
And you
week
better
on this
listen to
item
me
because
because
it
my dad's
bears
Buckethead.
The success and vitality of business owners
Success.
and workers are inextricably linked. And it is possible to ensure that we expand wage and benefits for workers while meeting the moment and realizing the economic realities of hotels empty, closing, laying off people. At CCA, what we've tried to model is that it is very
he's paying
possible
attention. Dad's
for
paying attention
business
now.
and labor to partner together on projects and initiatives that increase
Does look like
economic
her-
success and
his
opportunity, create
son.
thousands of new jobs, and I have seen that make people in this body very uncomfortable. I think it also is very uncomfortable to deal with the reality that legislatively imposing wages and benefits without bringing business to the table is not reasonable. It is reasonable to ask us to partner together, to be on the other side of a table and negotiate, but it is not okay to do so without that process. There are a lot of people to thank, leaders of this council, in getting us to this moment, and I do want to recognize them. I also think we need to recognize labor leaders for doing so. There are many of them to thank, but one of them that I know is here is David Huerta. CCA and other business leaders stood up, stood with him as immigration enforcement actions really impacted workers and businesses and their ability to operate. That is how we should be moving forward together with discomfort, yes, but balance. Thank you for bringing us to this moment, those of you who have done so, and let's move forward in that mindset with an economic situation and workers who deserve that. Thank
That's why I did this for her, Todd.
Next speaker.
It's the world's smallest violin playing the world's saddest little song.
Next speaker.
They don't seem to like
Council
her.
President, those are all the names registered for public comment.
All right, we want to thank
That's
everybody
it?
who came to share with us this morning.
Wow,
for
none of them
public,
wanted to talk. They just
comment.
wanted to
Madam Clerk,
show
what
up, huh?
Items are before
Wear
us
their
at this time?
shirts. Got
The
it.
council may now vote on items 1, 7, 13 through 15, 17 through 23, and 25.
I think
All right, let's open the roll.
20
on
is
those
the
items.
one we're
Close the roll. Tabulate the
waiting
vote.
on, I think. That's what they're waiting on, I think.
59.
So does that go as 20
That was
all
15
full in?
ayes.
All right, what's next?
The council may move on to item number 2, motion Blumenfield McCosker to note and file.
All right. I have receive and file in my note. Is there a distinction between those two things?
So did they vote in
Is there a
favor?
distinction between
I mean,
receive
I
and
know
file
they
and note
voted
and
in
file?
favor, but
There is a distinction. This item should be received and filed.
All right. So let's open the roll on receive and file.
let's see what they do.
Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
59.
All right, what's next?
The council may now consider motion 6A, Hut Jurado, to waive the amount owed on this lien.
All right, let's open the roll. close the roll, tabulate the vote.
How much is owed on the lien?
59.
All right, what's next?
Council may now vote on item number 8A.
It's 26, not 20. Thank you, Gus.
Rodriguez to grant the PCN.
I thought it was 20. Okay, so it's 26.
All right, let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
Thanks, guys.
59.
All right, what's next?
The council may now move on to item 9, called special by Councilmember Rodriguez for comments.
Councilmember Rodriguez.
Thank you. Colleagues, I introduced this motion to formalize the process for our city to recoup the expenses related to the response in the aftermath from a plane crashing associated with Whiteman Airport in Pacoima. On April 20th at approximately 11 a.m. near the intersection of San Fernando Road and Van Nuys Boulevard, a small plane crashed, causing major disruption to the surrounding community. There was power lines that were down, restaurants and businesses that were impacted, and several residents, thankfully, it was a near-miss incident of what could have inevitably been just another tragedy. 93 businesses and residents were left without power for over 24 hours, and traffic severely impacted, and substantial emergency response resources were utilized. Whiteman Airport is a county-owned facility and for too long has continued to negatively impact our Pacoima community. Unfortunately, this crash is not an isolated incident, but rather part of a troubling pattern of aviation-related incidents associated with this airport. According to NTSB records, at least 16 aviation accidents have been linked to Whiteman Airport since 2009. The pilot who had the accident was renting a plane from Vista Aviation, and they are fully insured. My office has been in contact with the Department of Water and Power and provided them with this information. With the adoption of this motion today, I look forward to the CAO working with the Department of Water and Power and LAPD and the fire department to report on the total costs associated with addressing this plane crash. We must make sure that scarce public resources are not further compromised by Whiteman Airport and its mismanagement.
Oh,
the county and the insurance companies must be held responsible and bear the burden of these costs. And I ask for your
Yeah,
aye
they're
vote.
trying to close the airport. The people around there
Thank
don't
you,
like
Councilmember
it.
Rodriguez. Let's open the roll on this item. Close the roll.
I mean, you
tabulate the vote.
moved in next to an airport. You
15 ayes.
Mr. City Attorney?
Same with Santa Monica. And Santa
Yes, so
Monica's
if council would
closing
like, I
down.
believe we can move on to item 26. Just for the record, because there wasn't an amendment that was introduced to item 26, the only thing that will be before this body is that amendment. If approved, the city attorney will then start working on the amended language. So the actual final vote on the ordinance will not take place until later during this meeting. But in order to give us more time, it would be ideal to vote on the amendment.
BJ called it. They
All right, the
won't.
request from
They're
the city
not going to
attorney is that
vote
we
in front of the
vote to
people
amend
again.
The item now with a vote.
They'll vote on an
full item
amendment
later
to
in
the
meeting
item,
or
but not
towards
the
end of
item
meeting.
itself.
Councilmember Soto Martinez.
BJ, you fucking called it. God damn, you knew
Sorry,
it.
Council Chair.
You
Sorry,
knew.
could you just explain procedurally what
You
we're
knew.
doing right now? Are we voting?
So the only thing, and I'll defer to the clerk if the clerk's office disagrees, that the council will take up now is item 26A. That is the motion that was introduced. It is Harris Dawson, and I
scared.
believe the
Yeah, they're
second
cowards, Jamie.
was
No balls. That's
Lee.
it. And that's it,
And this,
Copious.
this is a
Scared.
motion to amend. Once that happens, there is an ordinance that will come back towards the end of the meeting, at the end of the meeting.
Okay. Well, I'll make my comments on 26.
Yeah, I ain't flying in no
At that time,
Cessnas.
or-
Fuck
Make 'em
that.
now.
Make them now? Okay,
I ain't
Councilmember
trying
Soto
to
Martinez.
die.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Chair. First of all, I want to thank all the members of Unite Here, Local 11, and ACIU USWW who will be the most affected by this amendment for being here today. And thank you to SCIU 7-1 and AFSCME and other unions that are standing in solidarity with these two workers, with these two unions. I want to let my colleagues know that I will be voting no against 26A, and I will also be voting no on the full item. And I'll say this, I'll be voting no because I cannot support anything that is going to take away money from workers. We passed this law many years ago.
What's up, Jeff? Thank you, Jeff Mack. Shout out to you
Sorry,
and
a
the
few
rest
months
of the
ago.
Raiders.
Welcome.
Look, he's trying to stand and knee bend for him.
Almost 2 years. It took us almost 2 years after introducing this motion to take a final vote. People struggled. They did hunger fasts, they gave public comment. There were compromises. I guess there weren't enough compromise for some folks. But it was a process that included so many different people. And to be in this place it is sad. It is enraging. It's many emotions that people feel. And there has to be a voice on this council that speaks for the people that
That's where they get
struggle
their
to pay
votes,
their
Randy.
rent,
That's their
that
voter
struggle
base.
to save money for college for their kids.
That's why he's
that work
knee
2 or
bending
3
right now.
jobs that
He
come
wants the
home and are
votes.
too tired to play with their kids. I spent 16 years with Unite Here Local 11. I visited workers in their homes. They share with you their dreams. They tell you the city that they want to live in. And that was represented in the original law that we passed, not what's being presented today. And so I will be voting no. I understand the will of the body is not there today. But as Jovan said, right, this is a bitter pill to swallow, but this is not the end. I think both of these unions they know how to struggle, they know how to fight, they know how to organize. And sometimes we do lose. But we come back stronger, we re-strategize, and we move forward, and we keep fighting and we keep winning. That is what's built into both of these unions. And I look forward to fighting with you and building the labor movement and growing worker power in the city, even if we are probably going to lose today. But thank you so much for being here.
Even though we're probably going to lose today.
Councilmember Padilla.
So like I said, I'm going to knee bend to them so they'll give me my votes.
I think I'm
Pretend
going to
like-
need the translator to translate into English because I'm going to say my whole thing in Spanish. Ready?
Ian, where you at?
Yo lamento que tenemos que estar aquí en este día.
I'm sorry that we have to be here today.
Pero a mí nunca me han gustado ni las mentiras,
But I've never liked the lies,
ni las verdades a medias,
nor the half-truths,
ni culpas sin que todos los detalles de los dos lados estén presentes.
nor the blaming without all the details being present on both sides.
Desde un principio,
Since the beginning,
yo le dije a las personas que están en este cuarto hoy y al líder de esta moción desde un principio, a Soto Martínez,
to all the people that are here today present and to Councilmember Soto Martinez,
que este sueldo era una cosa buena y que lo necesitábamos,
that
pero
this salary was good and it was needed, but
que esto no iba a pasar sin que tuviéramos un reporte primero presente.
that it wasn't going to be approved if we didn't have a report first present.
Y luego por fin nos llegó el reporte.
And then we finally received the report.
Y luego empezaron las políticas
And then the politics began.
y la revisa de lo que se nos presentó en el reporte.
And the revision of what was presented in the report.
Y muchas preguntas también surgieron.
And a lot of questions arose.
Y a nadie que hizo preguntas se les dejó
And nobody that was asked questions was allowed to
hacer preguntas. Y el hecho de que no nos dejaron negociar, hacer preguntas, causó que esto se sintiera más como un empuje.
And the fact that we weren't allowed to ask questions, it felt more like a push.
And we weren't allowed to negotiate.
To negotiate, thank you. Or allowed to negotiate. And it felt like a push.
Y ¿saben qué? Muchos lo dijeron. Están en, sí observaron bien. Ahorita los empresarios nos tienen al cuello.
And you know, many of you said it. And the
She speaks
observation
English.
is correct.
She's knee bending, Copious.
Business community.
The business community has us by our necks.
Y eso se hubiera evitado.
And that could have been avoided.
Si algunos de este grupo hubieran podido hacer sus preguntas.
If some members of this group would have been allowed to ask questions.
Acuérdense que la primera vez que hicimos el pago mínimo a $15, habían 3 reportes.
Remember the first time that we made the salary to $15? There were 3 reports.
Y alguna persona que hubiera pedido más reportes, más preguntas.
And if someone had asked for more reports or more questions,
Nos estaban tratando como las brujas
They were
del
treating,
grupo.
they were treating us like the witches of the group.
Yeah. So por
Yeah.
eso,
Yeah.
Because of that,
yo les quería decir que
Yeah.
no lo tienen mal.
I want to say that
Pasó
you're
una
not wrong.
negociación
A
muy ingrata.
negotiation was passed, and that was not fair.
Y por eso, como les digo, no están equivocados. Nos tienen al cuello los empresarios.
And that's why I'm saying that they have us by our necks, the business community.
Si esta cosa de los gross tax receipts pasa,
If this thing about the gross tax receipts passes,
no tenemos ciudad.
we don't have a city.
Hi, Lori.
Y ¿saben? Eso es verdad.
And that's true.
Now,
I told you they're gonna get angry.
I can
Told
wait.
you. I could wait.
I can wait.
Well,
Okay.
I could wait. I
Members
could
of the
wait.
public,
See, she
Members
speaks
of
better
the
English than I do.
public.
Stop
hold on.
it.
Members of the public,
She's
we
pandering
need- all right, we
to
have
these folks right now.
taken public comment both last week and this week. I understand, or we understand, that people feel very strongly about this on both sides, but we need to allow, hold on, we need to allow the members to be able to speak to this item, and we have to be able to conduct the business in this meeting. If we cannot do so, then we will have to start either, one, identifying people who are disrupting this meeting and
throwing
having
them
them
out.
removed, or if it is impossible to identify individuals like it is now, potentially clear the room so that we can conduct city business. So please, we appreciate your patience through this entire process, but please do not disrupt the members while they're speaking to this item. Thank you.
Now, yo tengo una reputación de que yo soy muy enfocada
They
en
don't
lo que
like
son
her.
las cosas de mi área, las que me dieron el trabajo.
So I have a reputation of being known for being hyper-focused in my area and the things that I work for.
Y yo no sé si todos aquí saben, pero en mi área se cerró un hotel. Se cerró el Airtel Hotel.
I don't know if you know, but in my area, a hotel closed. I didn't get the name.
Airtel Hotel en Van Nuys.
Airtel Hotel in Van Nuys.
So we
Se cerró
propping that
y
up.
fue
or-
por causa
And it was
de que
because-
no querían negociar sobre los trabajadores del restaurante.
Because they didn't want to negotiate over the employees of the restaurant.
So, no es que un estudio me dijo que los restaurantes necesitan un poquito más de flexibilidad con los restaurantes.
So
Yo
it's-
lo vi.
It's not that a studio told me that the workers need more flexibility in the restaurants. I saw it myself.
She yells at Ian at dinner like this.
So, con
Así que-
eso, lo que yo les quería decir es que ahora mi área no va a tener ni hotel ni restaurantes.
So
Lo que
what
se-
I want to say is
Ya
that
se cerró.
my area is not going to
Y yo no
have
tengo la
neither a
culpa.
hotel nor a restaurant. It closed, and it's not my fault.
So, eso es una cosa que nomás quiero que sepan que es lo que está en mi conciencia.
So
Por
that's-
falta de la habilidad de negociar, perdí el hotel, perdí el restaurante, so ahora van a ser puros trabajos de aviones.
So that's what I want you to know, that because of the lack of negotiating, we lost the hotel, the restaurant, and now the only industry that's going to be is airplanes.
You know, mi mamá nunca ganó más del pago mínimo, nunca,
My
siempre
mother
puro mínimo.
never earned a higher wage than minimum. It was always minimum.
Y con ropa de segunda, caros usados y mucha disciplina, crió a 5 hijos,
And
4 que fueron a la universidad y uno a la cárcel.
And with clothing from the secondhand store, used shoes, she put us through the university. 4 that went to college, and unfortunately one went to jail.
Ya.
Oy.
Ya, Leo, qué privilegio
Can't
hubiera
win them
sido
all. Sorry, ma'am.
que mi
4 is
mamá,
good out of 5.
sus empresarios hubieran podido usar el City Council para
Jenna.
negociar sus salarios por tener sindicato.
What a privilege would it have been had my mother had the ability to negotiate with the business owners to have a syndicate,
To have a union.
to have a union.
No. So, no estoy diciendo que es una cosa
Fire the
inextraordinaria. Qué
translator.
bueno que tienen ese privilegio, que su sindicato en vez de negociar con empresarios directamente, viene acá City Council.
So I'm just saying that what
looks
a
angry.
what a gift to be able
Look
to
at her face.
negotiate with the business owners, to come here and
She's
discuss
angry.
it with the council.
No, what I said is you're lucky you have a union who negotiates your
Bro.
salary with the City
Thank you.
Council instead of your managers.
Thank you for that. It was quite a bit.
So,
So learn to
privilegio
translate.
es una cosa buena.
DEI
Pero una cosa sí les
translator.
voy a decir.
Privilege, it's a good thing, but one thing I am going to say,
You called it,
Cuando alguien
Beach.
tiene ese privilegio,
Beach,
dense
you called
cuenta
it.
que no solamente son 2, 3 personas que
When
están
some-
viendo lo que pasa.
when someone has that privilege, it's not just 2, 3 people that are experiencing what's happening.
They're refusing
Tenemos que
to vote
responderle a todas las
in front of the
personas
people.
involucradas en la conversación.
All right,
We have to
if
respond to all the people that are involved in the conversation.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done talking.
See?
I need to tell, and I need to say it in Spanish, porque es la verdad.
See, she speaks fine.
okay.
English,
Es la
better
verdad.
English than mine.
So again, this is the last warning in the group. We're going to have to start identifying people individually. Again, please do not disrupt
They don't like
this
her.
meeting, okay?
It's getting
Todo
hot.
esto se hubiera podido evitado
All of
si
this
desde
could-
un principio
all of
se
this
nos
could
hubiera
been-
dado la dignidad de hacer las preguntas como lo hicimos la primera vez de los 15 años.
All right,
All of this
all right.
would have been avoided if we would have had the opportunity to ask the questions with the dignity of the last time.
Okay, so Beach, they said we're gonna vote on it
So
today,
we're gonna
but
clear
not
the
in
room.
not in front of you guys. Later on in this meeting, we're gonna vote on it. We'll vote to the amendments in front of you, but not the actual item in front of you. So you called it.
Okay.
Don't take them out.
So-
Don't take them out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can't hear
Don't
what the
kick them
council
out.
president is saying, and he's sitting right behind me.
Don't
so
kick
we are
him out, but
currently unable to conduct
that was
city
Herman or
business.
Spindler,
And
they'd
you've
be
been
out.
warned multiple times. So
But don't
please
kick
do
them
not
out.
disrupt this
See
proceedings.
the favoritism?
So,
See how that
yo
works?
voy a votar sí para que agarren su salario porque lo tienen merecido, pero yo nomás tenía que decir que para la otra mucho de esto se hubiera evitado si hubiéramos aceptado que tenemos que negociar. Negociar es un arte, pero cuando alguien dice o lo que yo quiera o
So-
nada,
Stop.
por eso es que
Pausa.
llegamos a este punto donde ustedes se sienten, nos dieron algo y luego nos lo quitaron. Nunca se debería de haber visto dado sin haber de veras, haber negociado lo apropiado. So, el problema fue en esto, la forma en que se hizo.
She can't.
So,
Para
I'm
la
gonna-
otra, piensemos más en la forma, piensen en la forma,
She can't
porque la
translate all
forma en
that.
que se hizo esto, para la otra, y yo no me voy a dejar que me traten como ninguna bruja, porque
She's
por eso
pissed.
es que estamos aquí.
So I'm going to vote
Por eso
yes
estamos
because the salaries are
Okay,
well
so
deserved.
para la otra, negociemos y negociemos bien desde un
So next
principio
time, let's
para no tener que estar
negotiate,
haciendo
and let's
esto otra
negotiate
vez.
well.
Tiempo, el que me está diciendo
At
que
the
hay
time
tiempo,
that's telling
yo
me,
logré poder tener este
I was
micrófono
able
y
to
este
have it,
tiempo.
and I achieved being able to have this microphone in this time.
She knows the rules. Why doesn't
les
she
repito,
stop?
I repeat,
fue como fue hecho, pero
It
van a ganar
was
su
as it
sueldo
is.
porque bien
but you
merecido.
will get your salary because it's well deserved.
All right, thank you for that, members. Let's open the roll on 26A. Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
This is just the amendment. 26A. This isn't the actual item.
11 ayes, 4 noes.
Ooh.
All right,
Still
what's
loose.
next?
Still, it's still.
Thank you. If the council would like to return to item 9, if Councilmember Rodriguez is done with her comments, they may take the vote.
We took a vote on that. It was 15-0.
They don't. She doesn't even remember.
But if you want to do it again, we can do it again. Let's open the roll.
This is like I'm telling
Close
you,
the roll.
student council.
Tabulate the vote.
This is a student council
15
meeting.
ayes.
This is not the
All right, what's
second
next?
largest
And now the
city in your
council may move on
entire
to item
fucking
12, called
country.
special by Councilmember Rodriguez for comments.
It's not bad.
Councilmember Rodriguez.
Thank you.
DEI,
Colleagues,
baby.
It's
DEI.
no secret that I've shared the serious concerns regarding the proposed consolidation that truncates the work of our Economic Workforce Development Department as a standalone department and fold it into a larger
Finger snap.
bureaucratic department. At a moment when cities across the country are aggressively competing for investment, employers, tourism, and economic opportunity, LA should not be weakening the very department responsible for advocating on behalf of economic development. We should be strengthening it. Businesses are already making difficult decisions about whether or not they can continue to operate in
That's
Los
a
Angeles.
translator trying to keep
We
up.
have seen companies relocate their headquarters to neighboring cities, if not other states.
Shut it down!
So, again, you're disrupting the meeting. I see that everybody seems to be exiting at this time, so I'd ask if you are going to leave the meeting, please do so quietly and
I don't think
quickly
they like
so we
you,
can continue
Monaco.
with the meeting.
And all you screaming back there, keep voting the same way. We'll keep laughing at you. Oh, you say you go shut it down. Be about it. Shut it down. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Strike today at LAX. Today. Shut down LAX. Flying foods. Nobody will be getting food on their flights. Yeah. Bathrooms won't be cleaned on the fucking airplanes. Yeah. It's gonna stank. That's it. Walk the talk.
Okay, so I'm going to ask the people in the back of the room, please exit as you are disrupting this meeting, and we need to continue.
I told you it was going to get spicy today. And they don't have the guts, the balls, the nuts to vote about it in front of them. That's how spineless these 15 DEI hires are. Everybody in this room you're staring at is nothing but a DEI hire, spineless individual. All no spines, no balls, none of it. Didn't have the balls to vote in front of these people. Why are you scared of these people? You pander to them, speak to them in their language so you can get the vote. Then
Mr.
you
Spindler,
spit in
if
their
you could take your
faces.
seat. We'll go back to Councilmember Rodriguez.
Did you say
Thank
Mr.
you.
Spindler?
So as I was saying, we're watching many businesses across this city making difficult decisions about whether they can continue operating in Los Angeles. Many have relocated into neighboring cities
I agree,
or
Beej.
left the city of Los Angeles and the state of California altogether. We have watched the continued struggle of businesses constrained under rising costs, inflation, permitting delays, public safety concerns, and increasing uncertainty about whether or not City Hall truly understands the challenges that they
come
are
to
facing.
work in a robe?
And the business community has spoken
In a
loud
bathrobe?
and clear. Businesses are asking whether Los Angeles is still a place where they can grow, hire, invest, and succeed. A standalone economic workforce development department serves as a very specific purpose: to wake up every single day focused on job creation, business retention, workforce opportunities, and attracting investment, supporting entrepreneurs, and helping industries grow here in Los Angeles. That mission deserves its own voice and its own leadership. And I've said this as someone who has consistently supported meaningful economic development efforts, even when those conversations were not always politically popular. My office has continued to ensure small, local, and underrepresented
Right,
businesses
Salty?
have opportunities to grow and compete here in Los
it, Drew?
Angeles by supporting initiatives that focus on job creation, business retention, public safety improvements, and long-term investment in our local economy.
It's Bathrobe
If
Tuesday.
we eliminate a standalone economic development department, who will become the voice solely focused on growing our economy here in City Hall? Who is responsible for attracting
Who's
the
Smokey the
industries
Bear?
and the employers?
Who put the
Who
coke
is
in the
advocating
holes?
for small businesses navigating the city bureaucracy? And who is accountable for business retention and job creation in the city? Because if economic development simply becomes one division among many interests, it will sadly
Hi, sugar.
become reactive instead of proactive. And LA cannot afford to be reactive any longer. And we certainly cannot count on money giveaways to small businesses to help close the gap in the financial strains that they're experiencing.
That's true.
In addition, you know,
lying about
I've
that.
repeated this many times. The consolidation in the manner with which this has occurred, which is also housed under this idea that we're eliminating Youth Development Department as a standalone, you know, you can't ignore, and I certainly won't ignore, the disparities between people's words and their actions in this consolidation. And so I will again be registering my no vote on this consolidation.
Thank you so much, Councilmember Rodriguez. Before we open the roll on this item, I just want to acknowledge our general manager of the department, Ms. Marquez. I thought I saw you. Okay, there you are. I thought maybe you left with the protesters. All right, thank you for your.
So they're
work on this,
protesters
and,
now.
Congratulations to you. Let's open the roll on this
That's
item.
what they are. They're protesters.
Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
See how he refers to them as protesters, not citizens.
12 ayes, 3 noes.
All right, what's next?
Thank you for item
Not
12. The item is
constituents.
adopted, but the ordinance will be held over 1 week for second consideration. Next,
Over
before
here
council
chewing
is item
gum,
16, called
no
special by
tie,
Councilmember Jurado for a separate
came in
vote.
late.
All right, let's open the roll on
What a
item
fucking
16,
joke this guy
called
is.
special by Councilmember Jurado for a separate vote. Let's close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
What a fucking joke this guy is, and he represents us. What a fucking
11
joke.
ayes, 4 noes.
All right, what's next?
Next is item 24, called special by Councilmember Hernandez for comments and questions.
Councilmember.
What's next? What are we voting on next?
Is personnel here or a representative
fuck.
from the mayor's office who can join us at the table?
Ziggy piggy, ziggy piggy, ziggy piggy.
There's Spindler, still in the meeting. I love it.
Can we give him a minute to get here because I have questions.
We can give him a minute to
I
get here.
fucking
Do
love
we
that
have a
Spindler's
call
still
to
there.
someone specific?
Call Mr. Spindler up.
Steve Rivera.
Steve Rivera?
Spindler? Mr. Spindler? He's next.
Steve Rivera, if you hear us on the squawk
Of course he
box,
flipped him off. That's all he ever does.
Please
The
make
double.
your way to chambers.
God damn. Yeah, let's recess. Because we've worked so hard today doing nothing for nobody. Let's recess so you can go in back and have a Danish or a bagel. Or old Buckethead can get a swig off his flask. Did we just have an earthquake? Yes. Look at Spindler back there directing traffic. Wonder where Herman went. He probably just had to go home. I don't see him in there.
All right, members, we're going to give a few minutes to determine the whereabouts and availability of one Mr. Rivera.
You see, Mr. Rivera didn't even show up because you ain't even special enough to have him show up. Mr. Rivera's like, fuck you guys. Bunch of DEI hired dummies. Fucking 8th grade student council meeting. It's run no different than an 8th grade student council meeting.
Perhaps
No
if
different.
Anna from the mayor's office is down here, if she can join us.
Yeah, they don't care to join you. They don't care to hear anything you got to say, girl. Anything you got to say. Shouldn't you be over there taking care of all the drug addicts in your fucking district at MacArthur Park? Since it looks so beautiful. Just the day after the raid, you can go to Jaywalk in L.A. Look at his video, day 1 after the raids in her district. See how many fentanyl addicts are there. Hundreds sitting in the park, folded over, smoking crack right in the fucking broad daylight in front of this dude as he's filming. Don't even care. Meth, don't even care. Day 1 after this huge DEA raid, they made a whole big show for you. Nothing has changed over there. Nothing. Just another day. The so big whoop. They took some drugs. We all know that they had another amount sitting in some garage somewhere that I'm sure they reopened the next day and brought. They get nothing done. Yes, no way. I'm telling you, Alex, go to Jaywalking LA. He's on YouTube. And just search MacArthur Park video. He literally went there the day after. And you still see LAPD there and the news. The news is still there. And I'm telling you, there's dudes just literally hitting a bowl right in his face, and I don't mean a bowl of weed. Middle of the day. Fold it over. I don't know, like I said, any of you bringing your kids to MacArthur Park, you know, all I can say is you are truly...
You are an unfit mother. Your children... Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
That's it. Carl's Jr., fuck you, I'm eating. You are an unfit parent bringing your kids to that park. I'm just letting you know right now. You bring your kid to MacArthur Park or anywhere abouts, yeah, The only thing I could say is maybe you taking them to Langer's Deli, and even then, you park right in front, and you run inside and run back outside when you get your car. Yes, jaywalking in L.A. I only found his channel the other day. I just happened to see that MacArthur Park video. And go ahead, see it. Go see how nothing has changed. Because again, they keep, even, I understand you want to go after the dealers, but if you went after the people that are actually buying it and using it, which is the way higher majority, those people would then be gone, and then there'd be people out there trying to sell their dope, but nobody to buy the dope. So then what would happen? They'd take their dope elsewhere and go sell it wherever they are. Because the dope heads will be somewhere else. They just won't be there. So you go after the dope heads. Okay, enough of them being street vultures. They don't have some special right to sit there and do drugs all day in front of kids on the street. They don't have that right. I remember when I was growing up, you did anything like that, and you was drinking just a beer in a fucking brown paper bag, and they were tossing you up. They were dumping your beer and taking you, or at least giving you an open container ticket and taking your beer away. Then you just let everybody just bent over, fentanyl-filled. Entire Yoshinoya completely taken over by drug addicts. Don't let this fucking blimp right here, don't let the fucking blimp fool you. She has done nothing for her community, nothing for her district, other than eat in it.
I didn't get answers to questions I had posed around this item. And if I could just go into my comments briefly.
Well, hold on before we continue the item. I'm just concerned about the employment of this person because I think it impacts.
Friday is the last day.
Friday is the last day?
Yes.
All right, if we can get that confirmed while you're speaking, we'll
Yes,
move on.
thank you.
Councilmember Hernandez.
So colleagues, in our past Public Works meeting in January, I continued this item since we wanted to gather more information about the process to hire a city engineer, review qualifications for prospective candidates, and discuss whether or not the ideal candidate should come from within the city. You know, we hired a police chief and a fire chief, each in less than a year.
Hopefully, Alex.
An interim city engineer was appointed in June 2025, and this extension will mean that the interim city engineer has served in this position for a total of 18 months. The city engineer is responsible for leading the rebuilding of the Palisades, delivering the convention center, maintaining compliance with the Willett settlement, designing and project management for our interim shelter beds for the Alliance settlement, and designing and delivering the 2028 Olympic infrastructure goals, and a whole lot more. And this is not about the interim appointment. Alfred is great, he's phenomenal. He has stepped in and led BOE. This is about the process each of us upholds as a chair of a committee to obtain information for public transparency. And so that's why I called. I didn't get the answers in January. That's why I called for it today. But if no one's going to come, then we can continue to Friday, and hopefully folks...
They didn't even show up to talk to her.
All right,
I fucking love it.
We'll continue this item until Friday and put Personnel Department on notice to be present and prepared to answer questions
They didn't
from
even show up
Councilmember
to
Hernandez.
talk to
Councilmember
them.
Hernandez is
How fantastic
this gone
is that?
before your committee? or
DEI
was it
at
steering
its
it
finest. Oh, well, we'll show up when we
I
want
had,
to.
I continued the item in committee because I had
For the
questions.
same reason.
I never got
Okay.
responses. And
And so you were
didn't
trying to
move.
get it here. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
This
So
is
Friday,
why we
everybody
hire
on the
qualified
Squawk Box,
people,
personnel,
not because of their skin color or how gay they
Mr.
are or how
Mata,
dumb they are
city
or what
engineer
religion they may
extension.
be. No,
All right,
no.
Madam Clerk, what's
Hire
next?
the best for the job.
Would the council like to come back to item 26 or?
Yes. Are we ready for 26? We're not ready for 26. All right. Members, this council will stand in recess for 10 minutes.
Oh, my God.
And we will reconvene at 10 minutes after 12.
All right, so we're back again from one recess to the next. Let's go to Galveston, Texas, just for a moment. Apparently, they've got an update for us also in the whole San Diego story. So let's listen in here.
He immediately observed the threat.
This is live.
To everybody at the mosque. He began to engage them with gunfire. Both suspects returned fire. You can see the security guard reach for his radio and put out the lockdown protocol. The security guard then continued to engage in a gun battle.
I'm watching it on the other screen, so when they come back in 10 minutes, We'll go back.
His actions, without a doubt, delayed, distracted, and ultimately deterred these two individuals from gaining access to the greater areas of the mosque where as many as 140 kids were within 15 feet.
Yes, the audio's in mono, not stereo,
Of these
so
suspects.
you can only hear it at a one side. It's not my fault. it's their fault.
Tragically, he died in that gun battle. The other two victims, as best we can tell with the video surveillance at the mosque,
Empathy News is
drew
not
the
news.
attention of both of these suspects back out into the parking lot area where they were unfortunately unable to flee. And both suspects were able to successfully corner them
That's it, Taj.
and kill both of them. While both suspects were outside, the massive response that was seconds away
They
undoubtedly
Somehow they got
pushed
past the massive
both
response.
of the suspects to run back to their vehicle and flee the parking lot. And I want to be very clear,
And got
all
2
three
blocks away.
of our victims did not die in vain. Without distracting the attention, without delaying the actions of these two individuals, without question, there would have been many more fatalities yesterday. Here with me to tell you a little bit about these 3 victims is Imam Taha.
See, it's just about the victims. How come there's nothing about the shooters and
What you
where
will
the
not
car
hear from
were
us
they?
today
Who killed them?
Is the names.
They say it's
of these two
self-inflicted.
suspects.
Let's see the car. I want to
Today
see
is
that.
about our victims in our community coming back together again.
So basically, it's not about any news, any facts.
And I have to say, the courage and the strength that Imam Taha has shown in the last 24 hours is beyond inspiring.
Two
So with
people,
that,
huh,
let me bring
Alex?
up Imam
That's what I
Taha to
thought.
talk about our 3 victims.
I thought I saw another one there. It was both in that white car, I believe, not in that BMW.
Thank you, Chief Wald.
What's going on with this hairline up top?
Excuse me if I
Is he?
get a
Is
little
he?
bit emotional.
Is he? Stop it, bro! You don't have a tear coming down that face.
We call
What
them
is he
our
cut?
brothers
Who's cutting this
in the
dude's hair?
We call
Like, what's
them
with this line right here?
our
Is that like a
martyrs
line
and
to
our
like?
heroes.
Is that like a style line?
Our security guard, Amin Abdullah. He goes by Amin Abdullah. Brian Climax. Such a lovely person. He never stops smiling to anyone, our community
I
members,
believe so, Stock.
as well as our visitors.
I believe so.
If it was not for him, as Chief mentioned, the carnage would be much worse. He's the one who stopped them, who slowed them down.
Yeah, there's still a look. There's still
He
a
didn't do what
blue
he
screen.
did, and he
I'm
sacrificed
watching.
his life. The 2 suspects would have easily access to every single classroom. We're so proud of him. I envy him when I see messages about him literally from all over the world talking about his heroism. This is our brother. Second one, Mansour Kaziha, our elder. He goes by Abu al-Izz. He is the leader of the Islamic Center of San Diego. He has been since 1986, when the community started breaking the ground to build the Islamic Center. He was there. He has been at the Islamic Center for the last
Think
40
it's
years,
that stuff, Eric?
working non-stop.
I remember what you're saying though. Spray paint their head.
In the last 22 years, being the Imam and Director of the Islamic Center of San Diego, I have never done anything without him. He is on the top of my list for people to call. Every single thing going wrong. Even the light, is not working. Brother Abul Aziz, can you come and fix it? Anything that goes wrong. He was the handyman, he was the cook, he was the caretaker, he was the storekeeper. He was everything. I don't know what I'm going to do at the Islamic Center without his assistance, his daily assistance. We miss him. The entire community miss him. Our third brother, Nadir Awad, our neighbor.
Is that what he said he taught? This
lives
guy who's
across the
talking
street
you're
from the
talking
Islamic
about?
Center.
This guy?
His wife is a teacher at the Islamic school. He is every single day at the Islamic Center joining the prayers. Every single day. When he heard the shooting, he rushed to do something.
I agree,
To
robot.
protect. And he joined Mansour
Kevin?
Kaziha. They died together. Mansour Kaziha was the first one who called 911 right before he was killed.
Not just United States, the
And
world.
both of them,
Dirt.
they tried to do something.
Every
they were hiding
country.
in the parking lot next to the kitchen.
Go look at the UK.
They tried to do something to protect.
He teaches
But
hate, this guy.
unfortunately, they sacrificed their lives.
Yeah, I
to
just
protect
love how
the
he started off crying and there wasn't a
community
fucking tear
inside
that
the
dropped.
Islamic
Not
Center
one
Center.
tear came down. If my friends died, I'd be
I was
crying.
there. I was upstairs. And I heard everything.
So yeah. Notice you never saw any
I was hiding
scene outside of any of this shooting.
until
Nothing. Not even markers
the
of
law enforcement
casings.
came and
The response. They
escorted
keep
us
telling you about how
outside the
fabulous the response was, but yet these two
We had
kids
never,
were able to shoot
ever
and kill
expected
3
such thing
people,
to happen.
get in their car and at least get 2 blocks away,
mean,
and shot at
we
a
are used to
landscaper
receiving
before
hate
they took
mails,
their own
hate
lives. So this
messages,
fantabulous response
people
didn't
driving
stop
by and
anything. Notice that.
cursing and all that stuff.
Didn't stop anything, even by their own words.
But
They didn't shoot the
such
kids. The kids shot
horrible
themselves. That's
crime.
the story.
We have never expected.
So what did they do?
Even
It's of
though
course a false flag.
we tried
I don't believe any of
throughout
this
the
shit.
years,
And I told
everything
everybody,
we
and they
could
were
do.
angry at me yesterday.
Applying
I don't
for
believe none of this
Homeland
shit.
Security
This is all about Islamophobia. That's what this is. So I just don't even want to hear the sob story anymore. I thought they were actually going to give us new parts of their story, but they didn't even want to do that. They didn't even give us new parts of the story. So, yeah. I mean, the story has so many holes in it. So many. Just so many. It's just so many. So there's that. Oh, I know. SPD 420. It was their lasers that did it. Yes. Everybody was angry at me. Well, not everybody. I can't say that. That was a poor choice of words. There was quite a few people angry at me. There are a lot of people angry at me. I gotta tell you guys, anytime these happen, I'm skeptical of all of them. Are some of them real? Absolutely. Are some of them fake? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the world we live in. They want your guns. Okay? They want America to give up their guns, and what better way by creating fake violence? And then you do it against a marginalized group in their eyes. Okay? No Islamophobia. Even though it's death to America. So there's that. Maybe we should be like the people in St. Paul that had a day at the water park for Muslims only. Imagine doing that. Just only whites only. No, you Muslims can't come in for the day. How would they feel? It's funny how that works. It's always reverse. And then when you talk about it, you're the bigot. You're the Nazi. Not the Nazi, but the Nazi. You're the Trump. You're the MAGA. You're the fascist. You're all that. They keep throwing all these names until something sticks. You're a pedophile. Remember that? I'm still waiting to get exposed. Still waiting. Still waiting. I'm still waiting to get exposed. Fuck, when's that going to happen? That was supposed to happen like 2 months ago now. That motherfucker donated money twice to me. That's how stupid he is. To tell you all that I'm a predator. And I'm still waiting to get exposed. Maybe he's waiting. He's got so much info. Maybe that's what it is. It's just such a monumental mountain of fucking evidence that he's just waiting like the Epstein files, just slowly kick out little bits to you guys, like a slow data dump. Not like this big mountain. No, we're just gonna give you everything right off the jizzle. We're waiting for them, April. They've decided to take a second recess because they work really hard, these folks. And what it is they have no balls, guts, or backbone. They've strung these people along. They allowed them to vote, and they passed a wage hike. Now they're stealing the wage hike back. They're reneging on the deal. And now they're voting on it today because they didn't have the balls to vote on it last Friday. I think it was Friday they were supposed to vote on it or something. They didn't vote on it then because they don't have the balls. Then today they brought them back on Tuesday and didn't have the balls today to do it. Said, oh, we're going to vote on it, but later in the meeting. So we're going to kick all of you out so we feel safe and comfy inside. And the place doesn't absolutely erupt. So all I can hope is that they get voted against. They vote against the people and for their big conglomerate friends that are the airlines and the hotel owners, right? These people just come back pissed every motherfucking meeting and make it hell. That's what my hope is. That's what my hope is. Because they know these people ain't paying them no money. Those folks that own hotels and airlines, they might just kick back some cash. All right, here we go. Oh, no, come on.
All right, members of the public, members of the council, we want to reconvene our meeting in 90 seconds.
Second.
I'll give time for folks to
Perfect. That'll give me. Oh, wait.
come back from the hallway.
Look at him.
Madam General
Still like
Manager
chewing
of
gum,
Personnel.
no tie.
Make sure we need you to talk to Council District 1.
People don't even show up to talk to him when they need
it's
to.
already happening. Great.
That's how much they
All right.
respect him.
All right, we'll reconvene, Madam Clerk. Let's call the roll.
Blumenfeld,
we go.
Harris, Dawson, Hernandez, Gerardo, Lee, McCosker, Nazarian, Padilla, Park, Bryce, Rahman, Rodriguez, Soto Martinez, Yaroslavsky. 15 members present and a quorum, Mr. President.
All right, Madam Clerk, what's before us?
Who said that,
Before
Oscar?
the council is item
Paldea?
number 26.
All right, item 26, members, as amended, is before us now. We took our first vote on this last week, and I said from this desk that the item that was before you was a placeholder and that we would continue negotiations. I want to thank the labor leaders, business leaders, and select members of this council for literally staying in the room for hours and hours and hours and hours to see how close we could get to bringing the city together over what is an extremely divisive issue. We made tremendous progress. I think we walked away from negotiating tables, like many negotiating tables, where no one was happy about the outcome, but everybody came away better than we started off. And so this has, again, been a painful process that we're almost to the end of. We'll have a second reading of this item next week. I expect,
Hey, cannabis, at least I ain't
unrelated
no
to this, there
tattletale.
will be item before this council to accept a letter withdrawing the gross receipts tax ballot initiative
I don't
from
have to knock
the
out my
ballot
competition. I can just
permanently.
beat 'em, being me.
And that will conclude our work on this this period. But again, I want to thank. I know these are tough moments and tough votes, and all of us get called on in these roles to do things that are not necessarily what we would choose to do in any given moment, but it's what our roles call on, given the circumstances that we're in. And so, with that, I don't see any members on the queue. So, if there are no members on the queue, I'm going to ask the clerk to open the roll. Mr. City Attorney.
Yes, so Mr. President, before we do that, because the pre-existing ordinance is still on the file, I recommend that there's a motion to adopt the updated ordinance that was brought in today and transmitted May 19th.
All right. So I move that we do what, Mr. City Attorney? Adopt the ordinance dated May 19th, revised ordinance dated May 19th?
Yes, and we'll need a second for that as well.
Seconded by Mr. Lee. Thank you. All right. Can we open the roll on the item now? All right. Let's open the roll on this item. Close the roll.
Yes.
Tabulate the vote.
SP, the Speed 420, yeah, it's a part of the Democrat starter kit, those masks.
11 ayes, 4 noes.
All right.
So
Thank
it
you.
passed.
The ordinance will be held over to May 26, 2026 for a second reading.
Great. So now, they
All right.
voted
Thank you,
to
Madam Clerk.
extend
What's
it
next?
to May 26.
There
What
is a request to
cowards.
send item number 1 for
Cowards.
All right. Without objection, that'll be the order.
The council has
Cowards.
motions for posting
Kick
and
the
referral.
can
They
down
are
the
posted
road.
and referred. Announcements,
Just
members.
kick the can down the road. They couldn't have done this
Announcements?
earlier. They needed 10
All
minutes
right.
to figure
Seeing
that
no
out.
announcements, I'll ask everyone in the chamber
That's how
to
stupid they are.
reverently rise for adjourning motions.
Yeah, I don't care about any of your adjourning motions or any of your fucking pals who passed away. I could give a shit less. How about that? You have 0 balls. None of you fucking cowards. None of you cowards have backbones or spines. Spineless Democrat clowns. That's what you are, and that's why I call it the circus. It's the Clowncil. You are all clowns. And all you know who's a bigger clown? The people that come in here begging for more and vote for these people. You're the bigger clown. So I hope you keep getting what you get. You deserve it. We're going to kick back here and keep laughing at you. That's how that's going to work. And that's about it. Because now they've decided to not kick it down the road 1 time, but now 2 times. 2 times it's now been kicked down the road because that's how much they care about you. If they cared about you, they'd get the vote done. Either way, they wouldn't leave you in limbo. They would not leave you in limbo either way if they truly cared about you, right? Let's just be honest with that. Let's be honest. But they don't. They don't care. Because if they did, they'd take care of you. Especially after 2 motherfucking years. After 2 fucking years. Okay? Got 2 goddamn years on it. I mean, dude, like how long do we need? How long? How long? 2 years. Are we waiting till the Olympics passes? The Olympics pass before you give them the wage? Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. As soon as the Olympics gives us our cut, then yeah. We'll break you guys off some. I mean, that's basically where we're at right now. That's what they're doing. I mean, that is where we're at, dude. These people are too much, man. Too much. And like I say, people get angry at me the way I talk about them. Well, just show me anything that's better in the city after they got involved with it. Anything. Just anything. I'll wait. Is crime down? No. Is homelessness down? No. Is the city cleaner? No. What's being done? Is there a whole bunch of what do you call it? Shelters? Are they being built? Do you see a whole bunch of brand new shelters being built? I'm asking you. No, you don't. You don't. Low-income housing? Well, again, you're allowing your developer pals to put up a nice, cushy, big building, which, of course, has to, out of the 90 units, they have to give up 10 of those units to low-income housing, and they will. They'll make sure they move in some elderly folks, not some young, wild, single parent with a bunch of wild kids. Damage the joint. That ain't gonna happen. What's up, Sean? How are you? Heading to Europe Thursday. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to see us over there. I think the Queen has made sure that you can't watch this show there. That's what I'm saying. I think our show is banned over in the UK. I don't know. You just got to get a VPN, I guess, right? You can watch whatever the fuck you want when you want to watch it. Like this. No, not that. Like that. Like live in Galveston, Texas. Looks like it's going to rain. But, yeah. That's a part of Texas I haven't been to. I haven't been to Galveston. It absolutely does 421, and I almost feel like the only way to do that is to completely overhaul everything. Clean house. Clean house. Everybody goes. Start fresh and new. And there's got to be at least at least 7 people or 8 people from another party on that panel. It can't just be one party rule. It can't. Not either way. Not Republican, not Democrat. It has to have some opposition. And they have to learn to get together and vote on things that are for the people, not for their fucking selves, not for their personal interest groups. But I know it's easier to say because, again, you get the job and you say you want to do that, and then next thing you know, you're either threatened for your life or you literally take the bag like they do, and nothing changes. So that's why I'm saying you can't have these people in here no more, man. They've had enough time. Like, how long is enough? I mean, let's be honest. If you all owned a business, let's just say you all own a bakery, and you hired me. Day one, I'm already burning shit. Don't even want to clean up. I'm sitting there getting on my phone when the last customer's out for the moment. We have that little break. Instead of cleaning the counter and making things look even nicer for the next person that comes in, I'm on my phone, or I'm asking about when I can take my break already. You're going to get rid of me. This is no different. And in fact, this is at a higher level where things that actually matter. If I burn your fucking, your muffin, oh well, you get angry for the day, I get fired, everything's all good. The next baker comes in and everything's good. But here it's not that way. They just continue to fuck up shit and burn your fucking muffin every day. And you just gotta say, I love it. It's fantastic. Yeah, you're great at what you do. Even though I could throw this blueberry muffin against the wall and fucking chip the fucking brick. So it's commie logic, yes. Socialist communists. That's what they are. They're commie socialists. And that's what they want. They want everybody on the dole, and that's why I explained to that woman, if she thinks her fruit basket or her veggie basket costs a lot now, well, wait until she's standing in line for 3 hours to get her fucking 3 onions for the month. In fact, ask Cubans. Ask them how many eggs and chickens or whatever they get from the government each month. Because the government doles the food out to them. Right? Some might have jobs enough to, make a few dollars to buy some stuff. But even then, your money's not worth much. Your money ain't worth much. And even then, you still have to just shut up and say, I love it. Can't say anything about communism, otherwise you go right into the jail, and then you're killed. Right? Let's be honest. And these people don't realize that they're headed for that. That's what these people are no different than Magdami and all that. They promise you everything and give you nothing. Okay? That's what Nithya is. And I tell you all the time, she's an Indian scammer. She is no different than the scammers that sit in rooms and call up American senior citizens and scam them out of their money. Don't worry. Yes. Just push this right here and I will take care of your computer and I will go into your bank account and fucking steal everything. And then if you even talk about me doing this, then this is fucking racist that you even bring it up. She's no different than that. She's no different than that. And in fact, it's even worse. Because she's not just scamming one person or 2 people. She's scamming an entire city. Well, at least Apu served a purpose. I don't even see a purpose for her. She's just another Indian scammer. Call it Indian hate. Call it what the fuck you want. Okay? Call it what you want. I'm super tired of people that aren't from this country who come here and tell Americans how it's going to be or what the fuck is best for us. Uh-oh. Brush fire erupts in Harupa Valley riverbed. Quickly spreads at least 15 acres. Great. So we have another fire in Harupa Valley. So if you're out there in Harupa Valley, be careful. You might need to get your stuff ready. Nobody can, Callie. And look, I want to tell you, she was the plant by their party. And don't think that Bass liked it, but they had to. because they knew Bass would get steamrolled if he didn't have another chance. And I still think that dude, Spencer Pratt, he's going to win. I really do. I have that feeling. It's going to be one of those things. Every poll told you, oh, she's going to win. She's going to win. They told you that before. Other polls. I remember. Years ago, they told you. And all of a sudden, something happened. Neither of them won. Neither. Not one. Not one, man. So there is that. Riverside County structures, fire burning structures in Riverside County now, so it's hitting structures already. This is called the Bane Fire. Shit, yeah. The Killer Bane.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. Your punishment must be more severe.
Dang-a-ling-a-ling, ga-ling-a-ling. You got the hantavirus already? I'm sure you do. Don't worry, if that won't kill you, the space rock will. whatever the space rock that was supposed to kill everybody. It's gonna get so close, it's the Artemis 812 or whatever. Fuck out of here. Fucking stories on stories. These people lie all day to you. I keep telling you. You don't listen to me. You're not listening. They can't stop lying. They're incapable of telling the truth. Incapable. They cannot do it. It is impossible. So yes. Liars to the end. Feed you story. Look, let's put it this way. This is the easiest way to say it. They got more stories than Mother Goose. Okay? So you can be a good little boy or girl and believe all the stories. Or you can have a real head on your shoulders and question what they're telling you. That's it. We bidding? I don't know. What are we bidding on, Raymond? I mean, you are from Houston, and that is Galveston. You know what I mean? So, guessing we're in the Texas mood right now.
The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Fuck, I miss Pee-wee. Ah, he was fucking great, dude. That movie was so ahead of its time. Fucking Francis, man. Fucking Francis had to steal the goddamn bike. Piece of shit, Francis. What time is it? Okay. Is it 2:32? Okay, yeah. Spencer Pratt, question mark? All right, so here's from the... Okay, so this is... So 1,400 acres. And you can see that's still burning up here, the Sandy fire. This is not the Harupa fire, but we're at 1,400 acres, 5% containment, which is good. You know, it's weird because it was really, after I got off with you guys, the wind really set down for quite a while, and then all of a sudden it just, boom, came in and it was raining ash, and it fucking stank out here. I mean, it was so smoky and nasty. Man, look at all those cars just gone. Poor guy's whole house. And at least the firefighters were able to stop the fire right there, and the next house didn't get it too. I'm guessing there's the origin. They were trying to do the brush clearance right there, and the tractor kicked one of these rocks up in the blade. It shot the rock up and started the fire. So, yeah. Yeah, buddy. And that shit goes quick. Oh, shit, I'm banging.
All right.
Bang, girl. She bang, she bang. Yeah, it is. That is a sad sight. And I'll tell you what, it's only going to get worse as far as the fires are concerned here because, you know, it's only going to get hotter. It's not even that hot right now. You know, we're not even near the hundreds. And where I'm at right here, and I'm close to the fire, like I said, it gets 115 here. So they're predicting a pretty hot summer. I think we will get a hot summer because our winter was really, really dry. Didn't get much rain. So I'm looking, guys. I don't see any other of the news stations that are over the fire. They're all still at that press conference in San Diego. I don't know, I mean, that's all they're doing. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
It is unclear.
So the mother that called is not Muslim either?
I have no information as to the faith or belief pattern of our suspects in this case or their family members. But again, that part of the investigation is still underway.
I bet it is.
Yes, ma'am.
We heard from several community members that they had long-standing concerns about threats to the security at the mosque. And I want to know if there were any threats or incidents in recent weeks and what you can tell us about that part of the investigation.
Specifically, none that I'm aware of.
Sounds...
Obviously, in today's world, we take the protection of all of our religious facilities, all of our mass gathering locations, all of the vulnerabilities that come with a free society very seriously. We have to, navigate a very narrow path of following our Constitution. I think one of the important takeaways from this moment is this didn't just happen overnight. It is important for people that want to feel that they can do something to reiterate the importance of, if you see something, if you know something, then please come forward and say something. We have tips and lead lines that you can remain totally anonymous. I think there is that can't be overstated.
We're going to do one more question, guys. To your point about learning from this, now that you've undergone many of these interviews, were there any red flags that you can speak to now, whether it's from the suspects' families or the schools? For example, we know one of the suspects was taking classes online rather than in person now. Was that the result of disciplinary action, behavioral concerns, anything that you can share at this point about red flags for people to learn from?
So I'm going to go back to this is still under investigation, and I think more clarity as to what led up to this will make more sense in the future. Some of these things we don't want to rush to. I don't want to get out in front of until we can absolutely verify. I don't want to make assumptions because then we're not putting out credible information to everybody. So listen, we'll provide more updates ahead, and we'll get you information as it comes out and comes available. We appreciate everybody's support in covering this story, and I'll end with prayers for the families of the victims and the families in the Muslim community. Thank you, everybody.
Hold on a sec, guys. Because I actually did want to hear... What the hell?
What's one...
What the fuck is this? Damn, so they just went to it too? They were on... Okay, so they...
What's one rumor you want to set the record straight on?
Shit. Hold on. Because I wanted to hear the questions from the reporters. You know what I mean? It's much different than, you know what I mean? Because then they're going to have to, like, ad-lib, kind of.
Yesterday from one of the suspects' mothers.
Hold on. Go back here. Man, what the fuck is it doing? Why does it keep doing that?
What's one rumor you want to set the
God
record?
damn it.
Got a little bit emotional.
Here in San Diego
shut
County.
Up. You're not emotional. Stop it.
Investigators have been working through the night.
Yeah, it was K-pop or something.
And here to talk about some of the details and things that we've developed over the last 24 hours is the special agent in charge of the FBI here in San Diego, Mark Remley.
Let's hear more of the story.
Thank you all for coming. My name is Mark Remley. I am the special agent in charge of the FBI San Diego field office.
Oh, he's FBI,
First, I want to reiterate our deepest condolences to the victims and their families for the horrific incident they suffered yesterday.
Where is cash?
Violence for any reason will never be the answer.
Cash, where are you?
The victims who lost their lives yesterday were there to help others,
Oh, look
be
at him,
part of
look
a
at him, look at
community
him.
that came together in peace. Instead, they were confronted by teenagers who appear to have been radicalized online to believe that they didn't belong because of how they looked or where they worshiped. They couldn't be more wrong. The FBI takes very seriously any violence, and we refuse to give these subjects a platform to try to inflict their hateful beliefs onto others. We will not stand idly by and give their hate any credibility. We are thoroughly investigating this case to learn everything we can and will not stop until we get to the bottom of what happened and why. But we also want to learn how this happened and what we can do to stop future acts of violence. FBI personnel are working diligently on this case to uncover everything we can about the subjects. I want to thank all the employees of the FBI San Diego Field Office and the U.S. Attorney's Office who worked tirelessly throughout the night. Our SWAT team, our evidence response team, special agents, intelligence analysts, professional staff worked side by side with our San Diego Police Department.
I want to see if one
collect every piece of
reporter
evidence
asked them about
and
the
review every piece of
secondary
information
scene where
we
they
have so
shot
far.
themselves. I want to see one reporter ask them.
Here's what I can share with you that we know at this time about the case. In coordination with the San Diego Police Department, we're currently conducting extensive interviews with the subject's family and friends. We've executed 3 search warrants at residences associated with the subjects. During those searches, we found and seized numerous firearms from 2 of those locations, including numerous pistols, rifles, shotguns, ammunition, tactical gear, as well as electronics. So far in this investigation, we've seized over 30 guns and a crossbow. We're continuing to process the information from all the locations, and we will provide more information when we're able to do so. We've also executed search warrants on the electronic devices the subjects had with them at the time of the incident, and we're in the process of obtaining additional search warrants for additional devices. In the vehicle they used, we also identified writings and various ideologies outlining religious and racial beliefs of how the world they envisioned should look. These subjects did not discriminate on who they hated.
So they hated
and let
everybody.
me be very clear, to anyone that thinks that they can end the world through violence, they are sorely mistaken. The FBI, our law enforcement partners in our community are much stronger than you think, and we will always serve on the right of good. I want to thank all of our law enforcement partners who responded to yesterday's shooting without hesitation. Truly, the quick work of the San Diego Police Department in tracking down the subject's vehicle and their instincts in intercepting the subjects helped keep a horrific situation from being far worse. We are grateful to all of our partners. We couldn't do it without them. We'll continue to work closely with all of our partners through this investigation until we get all the answers we all deserve. Again, we also want to thank the public for their patience, and we ask you to continue submitting information by calling 1-800-CALL-FBI or submitting any photos, digital evidence, or images you may have to fbi.gov/Islamic Center of San Diego shooting. Lastly, our victim specialists are available, and we're getting reinforcements from headquarters today to assist anyone in this community who was impacted by the shooting. This is in addition to the resources the San Diego Police Department and the District Attorney's Office are already making available. For that, I'll turn it over to the Chief.
At the forefront of today's message and our collective direction moving forward is to bring this community back together again. And here, as the mayor and as a person that deeply cares about what is happening here in this city, Mayor Todd Gloria.
Oh, this is the guy you guys love so much, huh?
Thank you, Chief. And thank you all for being here.
That's the same suit he wore the other day.
Thank you so much for sharing your testimony and your witness,
Bro,
and
didn't you
letting your
change
fellow San Diegans know more
yesterday?
about these 3 extraordinary men who, as you just heard, sacrificed their own lives in order to protect the children that were at that school and many others who could have otherwise been harmed by these 2 shooters. I want to be very clear that those 2 young men do not represent our city. These 3 Muslim men do. Their heroism, their selflessness represents the very best of this city. And Imam, you've said that your community is mourning. I'm here to say very specifically, our entire city is mourning. And we will mourn these three heroes for what they are, heroes. And we will remember their sacrifice always. I want to express my appreciation to our public safety professionals. Chief Wall, you and your department have done an exceptional job. And I want the people of this city to know that we are protected by the very best. We fund them, we train them, and we equip them to do their jobs. And you saw yesterday, they did their jobs, and they did it exceptionally well. Under Chief Wall's leadership, with the partnership of Sheriff Martinez and our District Attorney Stephan, as well as our partners at the state and federal level, what you see is a level of collaboration that you don't see anywhere else in this country. And that collaboration is what makes us one of the safest big cities in America. My hat's off to every officer who responded to that incident yesterday. I thank you for what you do. I have the utmost respect for what you do, and I thank you on behalf of all the residents of our city. Lastly, I would like to say to my fellow San Diegans, this is a time for us to come together. This pain is unimaginable. And for many of our community, specifically our Muslim brothers and sisters, they need our care, our comfort, our concern, and our support. And I, for one, am here to make sure that they receive it. Charitable funds have been established through the Islamic Center of San Diego to help support the families of these three men. There'll be other ways to support them and to show your support in the coming days. And I ask folks to take advantage of those opportunities to show what we are, which is America's finest city, a place on the U.S.-Mexican border, along the Pacific Rim, a place of extreme diversity. And all of us know that we're made better because of that diversity. Now is a time not to divide ourselves, as the two murderers yesterday are attempting to do, but instead to come together as one San Diego, and now more than ever, to express our solidarity with our Muslim brothers and sisters in this time of great need. I know that we will do this because we've done it before. We will do it again. And lastly, again, in memory of the three men that were lost yesterday, they represent the very best of the city. Let them always be remembered as the heroes that they are. Thank you.
Okay, I'll go ahead and open up to some questions.
There we go. That's what we want.
Just to be clear on the timeline, you talked about in great detail all the heroic actions of all three of these men. We know that the shooters didn't make it in the front entrance of the center, but they didn't go further than that. Did they leave the center because the guard had slowed them down and got the building on lockdown, and so they couldn't get any further than that?
Thank you, Trevor. So the question for everybody is, what depth into the facility, into the mosque, did the shooters actually go? What we've learned after reviewing extensive video from yesterday's events, when they engaged the security guard outside, they began to make entry into the front lobby. While they were engaging in a gun battle with the security guard, ultimately, the security guard was wounded and then killed outside of the mosque. They went back inside. Again, understand that the security guard had put out a lockdown protocol. The sound of the gunfire, all of the delay in that gun battle allowed everybody to get out of the main common areas of the mosque and into areas of hiding. So when they began to go through areas of the mosque, they were not running into more victims. As they began to move from room to room, some of the video surveillance shows that they're going into areas where thankfully nobody was at. Ultimately, you can see them look out a window. It's unclear as to whether they could see clearly through that window or not, but you can see one of them point to the window, and then they run out of a door right next to that window, and immediately...
Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure yesterday he said they didn't even make it inside the mosque at all. Or the Islamic Center. I think it's not a mosque. It's the Islamic Center. Now they're saying that there was the volley inside the lobby. But yet somehow the guard died outside. So did they come in and they were fired upon and he chased them out and then he got shot outside and died? And they never came back in? That's all I can think of. trying to break it down.
Engage the two remaining victims outside in the parking lot. And I think that is a significant point for everybody to understand is when they drew, obviously inadvertently, drew the attention of those gunmen out of the door and out into the parking lot where they subsequently died. What was coming seconds away was hundreds of police officers that everybody that was there yesterday could see.
And they got by all of them. Every
they
last one
immediately
of
ran
them.
to their vehicle and fled the scene at that point.
Every last one of
And
them missed them. Every last one
I
of
truly
them.
believe that that's what saved the 140 kids that were just inside.
Chief,
On one critical time.
Yes, ma'am.
How did these teenagers get access to so many different types of weapons, and do you have any details to share about the weapons that they used in yesterday's crimes?
I can tell you at this point that the guns were not registered to these individuals and
couldn't be. They're
belong to
minors.
the parents of one of the individuals. And exactly how they came into
possession.
what they were able to obtain them is still under investigation.
Chief,
Yes, ma'am.
Given the fact that the weapons did come from one of the parents, will you be recommending charges against the parent in this case, or can you share an update on where you're at in that determination?
We're still looking into it. Still, we're 24 hours out.
Chief,
We're
could
still
I ask
looking
you-
into it completely.
Chief, could I ask you, I know you've read the writings. I know you're limited in what you could tell us. We were told before it was hatred towards everyone. Can you give us an idea of maybe a bit more of what the writings contained? And also, do you believe that the students in these two schools were the specific targets? Is that who these gunmen wanted to kill?
Repeat the last part of that question.
They ended up at this Islamic Center, which has the two schools. Were the students their main target, you feel? Did they want to kill students?
So we're still trying to gather a bigger picture as to exactly what the intended target location was. I'm going to bring Mark back up here to talk about a little bit more about maybe what some of that rhetoric was. But we're still looking into exactly what that scope of threats, that threat picture was.
Yeah, thank you for your question. So I can confirm there has been a manifesto that's been recovered. I would reiterate it's early on in the investigation. We are dedicating every resource the FBI has to conduct a thorough analysis of that manifesto.
Always a manifesto.
To try to learn what led to this, but I think also more importantly, how can we stop future attacks? So I know there's a lot of questions related to this on the community. What I would just continue to reiterate is they didn't discriminate on who they hated. It covered a wide aspect of races and religions.
More than just the Islamic people in that church.
Correct.
No.
Correct.
But Special Agent, they nevertheless, in a city that's majority white, specifically picked out a site where they knew there would be immigrants, where they knew there would be Muslims. That doesn't seem to suggest respectfully that they hated everybody equally.
I would say we're still too early in the investigation to say that the Islamic Center of San Diego was the specific target. We are assessing and analyzing all the evidence. Again, it's very early. We're still looking through electronics to give us the answers. But again, what I can say is they definitely had a broad hatred towards a lot of folks.
What did you learn from
Are
their
you aware
social
of the
media?
suspects live streaming the attack or their own death?
What?
I'm aware of that information, and again, not a lot I can share at this point because we're actively going through those electronics. We just recently got search warrants in place, so we're digging into that as aggressively and as quickly as we can.
To the
Wonder if
extent
we
that
ever
you're
see
able
that.
to characterize their deaths.
I can't really. I apologize.
Of course you can.
You mentioned that they were radicalized online. Can you talk more about that? Is that going through their computers, their laptops, their phones? What can you tell us about that?
We're still going through, again, all that information, but what we do believe is that they met online, and through the course of that online communication, they discovered that they were both residing in the San Diego area.
Okay, again, we're over an hour into this fucking press conference. I mean, not us officially, but anyways, not one reporter has asked them about the secondary scene. Why is nobody concerned about where the scene was 2 blocks away that got away from this huge, awesome response? That got every one of them missed the car. Every one of them. Why don't, and it was 2 blocks away. That's what the chief said. So why didn't we see it from the air, from the news? Why haven't we seen it today with the car in the street, you know, blocked off? Where is the second scene? I'm just asking.
And they became acquaintances or associates and had in-person contact at that point. But in terms of how the radicalization occurred, we're still digging into all that.
I know that you got a call yesterday from one of the suspects' mothers. Have you been in touch? How much have you been in touch with the other suspect's family?
You know, I want to be sensitive with what I share at this point. We are getting a lot of information from a lot of people, and so it's an ongoing. I know the community has a lot of questions, and we want to share and be as transparent as we can. But understanding, we also have to be sensitive to the investigation and the victims and the witnesses we're talking with. So when the time is right, we'll absolutely share as much as we can.
Are you able to confirm which mother called the 17-year-olds or the 18-year-olds?
Do you want to touch on that?
Yeah, we can. So the younger suspect's mom is the one that called.
If I could I ask
17.
the mom a question?
Yes, please.
17 and 19,
you
right?
talked about how the Islamic Center became far too familiar with receiving hate, and how you've taken all of these steps to protect the building, including hiring me. The first question would be, how many years ago had you hired me?
Amin, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, was hired sometime in 2019, 2020.
Quite some time.
Yeah.
It's also very clear by the action that he took, immediately getting things on lockdown, that this was something that he and the center had planned for. Is this something that you had talked to him about?
Yeah. We do a drill, you know, test every time, especially with the school. Multiple times every school year. So he knew about the system of notifying the teachers in their classrooms in case of an active shooter, and he just implemented what he knows about the system. So, yeah.
Surely when you're going through all those drills, though, you're not necessarily thinking it could be real.
Of course. I mean, as I talked to some of the teachers yesterday, they told me, you know, our experience today, which means yesterday, was totally different than the drills that we have done before. So it's obviously it's different.
But it sounds like a mean did everything.
But it worked, you know. I mean, the lives of the kids were saved. The life of everyone in the school were saved.
Except for the 3 dead.
And how are the victims' families doing today?
They are at shock. You know, this morning they started showing up to pick up some stuff of their kids, and even also the teachers. Some of the teachers showed up to pick up some stuff from their classrooms.
I don't know.
So they canceled, the Islamic school canceled school the rest of this week and next week, because next week is a great Muslim holiday, Eid al-Adha, the day of sacrifice. So for these, let's say 2 weeks, there is no school. So many families came to pick up their stuff that they left in the classroom. Yeah, but they're devastated. I mean, everyone stepped in tears.
Question for the chief, please. You were contacted, if I understand, at least 2 hours before the shooting, right? And you knew who the suspects were. You knew that they were carrying phones. I guess I'm trying to understand, with all the technology, all the cameras, cell phone technology, why weren't they found and stopped before this happened?
Well, let me clarify just a little bit of that. So we did not have a complete understanding of any type of connection between suspect 1 and suspect 2. We had the parent of suspect 1 calling, and as she's beginning to understand the circumstances surrounding her son's situation, and as she's beginning to provide that information to us, the details and information began to broaden our threat assessment and our understanding of what we were dealing with. And it went from a runaway suicidal individual to homicidal, potentially homicidal.
2 homicidal.
2 suspects. Yes, we were utilizing technology to try to get out in front of them, but this is all happening in real time. And we did utilize technology to try and do that, but you have to have certain cell phone information to be able to get the things we need to be able to go up on those cell phones, and some of that takes a little bit of time. But technology was utilized from the very beginning to try to get out in front of these guys. Yes, sir.
And it didn't work.
I've been to the center, and that usually doesn't open until about noon for the noon prayers. It seems like the suspect, one of them, lives in the neighborhood, so it seems like they actually knew what's going on. So it seems like the center was targeted at noon because of that. And second question is, for something like this magnitude, usually the search warrant didn't take as long as it did. So why was the search warrant took so long? I mean, we knew that the search warrant wasn't executed until late last night.
So the first part of your question, we're still completely under investigation. We're 24 hours outside of the onset of this incident. In searching through all of their social media, their phones, their computers to try to figure out what their plans were in totality is happening in real time as well. So more information will come in the days ahead. I think when we watch TV shows on how this stuff transpires, it's not that simple. A lot of information, very few facts. What goes into a search warrant has to be
very few
credible, verified information. Making sure that we're filtering through rumors or assumptions or unknowns and getting to facts in the search warrant. So what we're presenting in front of a judge is going to be enough to get that approved. It takes time, and there was a lot of information, a lot of things coming together in real time in yesterday's event. And so I'm going to say, once we realize that we had no active threat, we can slow things down and do it right moving forward. Yes, ma'am.
You can't say much specifically about the live stream, but did you learn anything specific in any social media posts that gave you an indication about their ideologies?
All of that's going to be continuing to develop as we further this investigation. Yes, sir.
Can you comment on how unique this situation is, Muslim on Muslim crime? Have you ever had any suspicions of something like this happening, or I haven't heard of it? We've covered up.
Explain.
Maybe he was a Shia and they're a Sunni?
I don't understand your question.
Yeah,
oh, maybe.
Shia
Sunni.
Kids who are Muslim, yes?
I have no understanding of what their religious beliefs are. No, I'm not sure.
Know who these kids' religious origin is?
At this point, it is unclear.
So the mother that called is not Muslim either?
I have no information as to the faith or belief pattern of our suspects in this case or their family members.
Look at his
But
face on the
again,
left.
That part of the
He's
investigation is still underway. Yes, ma'am.
We heard from several community members that they had long-standing concerns about threats to the security at the mosque, and I want to know if there were any threats or incidents in recent weeks and what you can tell us about that part of the investigation.
Specifically, none that I'm aware of. Obviously, in today's world, we take the protection of all of our religious facilities, all of our mass gathering locations, all of the vulnerabilities that come with a free society very seriously. We have to navigate a very narrow path of following our Constitution. I think one of the important takeaways from this moment is this didn't just happen overnight. It is important for people that want to feel that they can do something to reiterate the importance of, if you see something, if you know something, then please come forward and say something. We have tips and lead lines that you can remain totally anonymous. I think there is that can't be overstated.
We're going to do one more question, guys. To your point about learning from this, now that you've undergone many of these interviews, were there any red flags that you can speak to now, whether it's from the suspects' families or the schools? For example, we know one of the suspects was taking classes online rather than in person now. Was that the result of disciplinary action, behavioral concerns, anything that you can share at this point about red flags for people to learn from?
So I'm going to go back to this is still under investigation, and I think more clarity as to what led up to this will make more sense in the future. Some of these things we don't want to rush to. I don't want to get out in front of until we can absolutely verify. I don't want to make assumptions because then we're not putting out credible information to everybody. So listen, we'll provide more updates ahead and we'll get you information as it comes out and comes available. We appreciate everybody's support in covering this story, and I'll end with prayers for the families of the victims and the families in the Muslim community. Thank you, everybody.
All right, that concludes that press conference there
That
with
concludes that
the
story.
officials in San Diego.
That concludes that story. There you have it. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh. Yeah, ladies and gents, that's it. Just sounds funny to me. There's a lot of holes. I find it funny that not one reporter asked them about the secondary scene. Especially when I keep hearing time and time again how fabulous the response was. And I showed you how big the response was. I don't know if I've ever seen that many cop cars ever in one place. Ever. I'm being honest. That was that many cop cars. But yet somehow, some way, these two fucking Beavis and Butthead got right by them. Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way, Beavis and Butthead outsmarted 1,000 cop cars. And again, they didn't stop anything at that point. Who stopped who? They stopped themselves, apparently. But yet there's nothing about that. Not any of the scene, not the car they drove, anything, not a scrap of video. No overhead shot of them of the security guard who died outside. Never saw that. One would think that you'd have paramedics come up. You saw SWAT come up. They have a SWAT paramedic. One would think that the body would be checked and make sure that that person's, passed already. I didn't see any of that. There's a lot of holes in this story. And it's funny how as soon as they said, oh, the shooter's Muslim, well, oh boy, that one changed the tune. And again, someone told me, well, the mosque there or the Islamic Center is Sunni. Who knows? Those kids might have been Shia. The Sunni and the Shia hate each other. They're fighting each other forever. Who knows? But it couldn't be. That's Islamophobia for even just thinking that. Just merely having that thought in your mind makes you a bigot. All right, Westo, have a good one. So, yeah, I just find it wild. Oh, yeah, you'll never see any of that footage. You'll never see any of it. You'll never see the live stream footage. Because now they're telling you there's live stream footage. I find it hard to believe that in this day and age, as smart as kids are, that nobody has posted the video of that. Nobody. Not one fucking kid. Is that what you're really telling me? That these 17 and 19-year-old didn't even have 5 friends that were live streaming, that were watching it? I find it funny. I really do. I find that funny. Because even an old man like me, full gray beard, I'll turn my phone on and get a couple hundred. At least. So I find it funny that 2 kids that are probably on the fucking phone all the time don't have anybody coming to watch. Nobody posted one quick video on Twitter. Nothing, huh? Not one TikTok short. Not one YouTube short of it. Nah. It's on X. Can you send me a link? Please. Can you please do that? I want to see it. Still rocking. Because I'd like to put it up here. That way everybody can see it. I want to see it. I'm sure everybody else does. You saw some screenshots on the live stream, but not the full live stream? Okay. Could you see what kind of folks these were? Could you tell what kind of kids they were? Did you see the faces of the kids? Because notice, you didn't get any of that either. And look, they told you one's 17 and one's 19. I'm pretty sure what they said, right? Isn't that what they said, 17 and 19? Well, one of them's an adult. And you didn't get anything about the adult. Okay, now I understand the minor. It's a privacy thing. Can't just give out a minor's information like that, and they're going to be a little secretive about it. It's up on 4chan? Okay, well, I'm not on 4chan, so. The actual videos on 4chan, you saw it, Emperor? Can you tell me anything about it? Can you give us? I'm assuming you saw it then. If you saw it up, I'm assuming you watched it. Now, if you did, can you give us any information that you did not hear right now in this press conference? I mean, anything about them. Anything about their nationality, their religion, the car they drove. I mean, anything. I want any tidbit. Just came out. Yeah, they won't be able to link it, Sal, but if they send me an email, I'll relink it in the chat room for everybody to watch. Kind of thing, you know what I mean? It won't, because otherwise it won't work. Oh, we'll watch some planes real quick. We'll hang out with Sal because I still got a good amount of weed in this bowl here before I take off. Look at that. There's Sal at SFO, Korean Airlines, beautiful big plane. Shout out to Cali Planes. Click like and subscribe on his page. Tell him I sent you. He's an awesome dude. Loves aviation. Got a fantabulous camera. Look at that shit. Crispy as can be. Feel like I'm fucking sitting there on the rocks watching this shit right now. You did? You sent me a dash cam? Okay. The car was a white SUV. Thank you, Sal. I drove a white BMW, you heard? So they must be like Persian. I'm just kidding. I highly doubt you got Persians out here shooting up places like that. Most Persian folks are pretty nice. It's just a BMW joke, so relax. At least they're balling out, or they were. I just find it hard to believe that you have one suicidal teen that's able to convince the other one to go shoot this place up and kill themselves. I find it really, really wild. It's a wild story. Really is. Now, if you told me it was one suicidal kid that just went and did this, totally get it. I got that. But this was like a suicide pact. This was some Heaven's Gate shit. I mean, did they dress like twins? See, I need to know these things. I need to see the video. Were they in jumpsuits with Nike Cortez and shit? Together? I mean, I'm not making any jokes. I'm just saying, like, sometimes there's like, it's like a ritualistic thing. There's a whole ritual to it. So, yeah. Shout out to Cali Plains. Killing it, as always. Yep, SFO. We're in San Francisco. San Francisco. I always worry about this because there's so many birds over here, man. And they're right there. Because of the water. You can see them. They're sitting in the water right there. And next thing you know, they get sucked up into the fucking, into the engine. And they're dead. And then the fucking plane can malfunction. Bird strikes are no joke, man. I mean, dude, it'll suck a person into that fucking engine. So what's it going to do to a bird? A little bird just making his way across and that's it. Done. Yeah, they did, Jen. That's what I'm saying. They all wore these jumpsuits. They all wore Nike Cortez. And I think they all drank some weird poison potion or something, right? And that is. And then they all laid down and went to sleep. Never woke up. And somebody found all of them dead in that house. Dressed the same. All the same shoes on. Because they thought Xenu or whoever the fuck it was going to come and take them to the, nebulae. And they would be like kings in the fucking alien world. Some shit, I don't know. I didn't get any link, Joseph. There's no link to give you. I didn't hear no ding. I didn't hear no ding. Yeah, you remember it, right? Yeah, the Heaven's Gate. That's who they was. And see, that's wild that somebody could convince that many adult people, men and women, to literally just take their own lives. In the thought that you're gonna literally go into outer space and and thrive. Like man, it's just a wild idea, bro. So I guess if you could fucking get a bunch of adults to fucking figure that out and think that way, why couldn't you do it to a 17-year-old? Or was it the 17-year-old that was the radicalizing the 19-year-old? Who knows? One would assume it was the 19-year-old who preyed upon the young 17-year-old. But, yeah, I just want to hear more. I just, I'm very skeptical. The story just doesn't kind of jive, and I find it kind of odd. I find it odd. Who knows, Joseph? I mean, one would assume they had to not buy it. So whoever bought it knocked it down. I mean, there's no way you're... I mean, you really just gonna just gut it and redo it and hope that 30 people or whatever it was don't haunt your house? Holy smokes. I think at that point, you knock the whole thing down, start with a whole new floor plan, which sucks because that requires an architect and probably almost a year more of time by the time you get the plans approved, which is another 9-10 months. So it really throws you back. But I think in this instance, it would be a good thing. You know what I mean? I think it'd be a good thing. Because that's got to be a haunted house at this point. And then you have like a shaman come in and like sage the motherfucking dirt. Just the dirt lot. So start there. And then any structure, as the structure starts to go up, you have the shaman come back and just to make sure. You know what I mean? You sage it again while it's just literally studs. It's framed. This wouldn't have happened if GTA 6 was out already. That's it. I'll blame GTA 6. I don't know, man. Hell Let Loose makes me want to go crazy. That fucking dude, that game, bro, is so hard. So hard. And I get it. It's not about, kills and deaths. It's the only war game where you shoot, like, first-person shooter, where your KD really doesn't mean anything. It's about working as a team to win. You know what I mean? So you might go 9-40, but it doesn't matter if you damaged a lot of the enemy, like encampments or spawn points, and built a lot of spawn points for your team. There's Sal. There he is. Shout out to Sal, CaliPlanes.com. Go get your merch. Shout out to Sal, man. He's a good dude. Or if the Kings went to the second round, we would have got bounced in the next round anyways, track. We're not there yet. We're still 2-3 years away. Got to figure out who's going to be the captain, which it better be Dowdy, now that we lost our captain, Kopitar. We need some help. We still need help. Goaltending I don't think is all there. I don't know. I don't know, mine. It's all good, Mike. Yeah, the fire's still going, but not enough to garner the news to be over top of it. So that's why we're not watching it now. Uh-oh, that was a ding. Somebody sent me something. Yeah. I mean, the wind shifted yesterday. It was nasty over here. It was literally like foggy from all the smoke. That's how heavy it was. It was nasty to be outside. I had to throw out the trash cans and boy, dude, fucking shirt over my face. It was raining ash. Straight raining ash, man. Raining ass. Bing, bang, boom, boom, bing, bang. Hearing dings, but what is that? What the fuck? God damn it. Sorry, guys. Why can't I open that? Oh. Hell, oh well. Fuck. Yeah, look at the squirrel. Is that a squirrel? So how do I send this? Yeah, I don't want to turn it on. Share. There we go. Copy link. Alright, so let's try this. I'm going to put the link in here that somebody sent me since they're angry. Oh, shit. Did it go through? You guys get that link? No? Of course not. Why didn't the link go through? Why didn't the link go through? Let's try it here. The fuck? Okay, it's working. Why did the link go through? Did it not paste it? Did you copy it? I don't want to log in. Can't I copy the link without logging in? Let's see. Let's try this again. I want to allow me to link that. I have to log in, huh? And I don't know what my login info is on that shit. Fuck. God damn it. Let's try this. Sure, it's not going to have my shit. Of course. Click on log in with Google. Yeah, I can't fucking link this, guys. Because I don't have my info, but somebody did send me, Marcus sent me a link to it, but for some reason it won't allow me to link that link. Ooh. Let's try it this way. Copy it from there. Go here. Link it there. Dude. Alright. I think that's it. Did you guys get it? No? Probably not. Let's see. Oh, you guys got it. Okay. So there you go. Click that link. And that link will has the video or a video apparently. I don't know. So again, I don't think there's any sound to it, people are saying, so yeah. I'm not telling you this is a video to it. I'm telling you this is a video that was sent to me saying, yeah man, there's no video. Here's the video. So there you go. Take it for what you will. You have the clearance, Clarence. That's it. Little airplane. Bro, look how small that jet was compared to this one. This thing dwarfed that one. That's a jumbo jet though, man. Look at that thing. 2 stories. I've never been on any of those planes. Even the one I took to London, that one wasn't no 2-story. It was a 1-story, son. One level. That's all you get. You ain't get no cool ass double stack plane. Turkish Airlines. It's a big plane too. I like how the noses of the planes now all look like falcons or something. Like an eagle. It's almost like a Concorde nose. No, I didn't get in trouble, Nancy. What they do is they like to unsub you. Go look and see if I'm even you're subbed to the channel. And also, you need to click the bell up top and make sure it's clicked to all notifications, not some. Because I guess there's people that you follow, not you individually, but people in general, that follow, that go live way too much. That's all I can think of why they'd have that setting. So it's like you still want to follow them, but you don't want to be inundated by their hey, I'm live every 2 hours fucking alert. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why I told you, look, here's the link tree. Let me link you the link tree, okay? Right there. Click the link tree right there. Katie created that. Shout out to Katie. Now, if you just sign up for the link tree, all you have to do is create an account. That's it. And alert and push the notification alert. And that will did those planes hit? What's going on here? That will get you all the alerts all the time. You'll never miss an alert ever again. Bro, is it me or are these planes way too close right now? Like, what's going on? Why do we have that? That should never be, right? Am I tripping right now? Or is this the line to turn around to go take off? That's what it is. My bad. Yeah, it's just a traffic jam. My bad. But just felt like they were too close even. We're all waiting to turn around to take off. Yeah, no problem, Nancy. Shout out again to Katie. Like I said, she created that whole thing. And you can go on there and hang out with the community and post things too. You're free to do that, of course, as well. But what I'm saying is if you want it just for the alerts, it's perfect. You'll never miss another one. And then what you're also going to realize is how shitty YouTube actually is with the alerts. You're like, wow, they're only giving me like 60, 70% of the alert. What up, Jay? What's up, Just My Vision? How are you, buddy? Hopefully we see you out on Friday night. Doing your thing. It's good observation, Ham Radio. You're right on point. It's a big fucking plane. Like, that's what I'm saying. You look at that. That jet's big, but then you see this one next to it. You're like, it's not so big. There she goes. What do you want? What do you want, fat boy? I love you. Yes, I do. You know I do. You're my best ring. Thank you, Emperor King. Sorry for being incorrect on the live streams. You're all good. I didn't even know. Just looking for them. Couldn't find anything. You're not. Come on, stop it. The fact that you took your hard-earned time to even find that, I appreciate. So don't say that. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you for the dono and all the support. So don't think that way, Emperor. I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate the person who's mad saying I'm gatekeeping and sending the video. I do. Because I don't look for things like that. I don't go online and look like that. I look very few minutes and I'm done. I mean, I'm about done with Instagram. I can't stand Instagram. The only reason I have it is because of the show. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, most people that are, doing online stream and stuff have people running those accounts for them anyways, which is probably what I should have done. Just hired somebody to tweet for me. Yeah, I appreciate you, Emperor. You rock. I am a busy guy. I got work. As soon as I'm done here, straight to eBay. eBay don't ever stop, man. Big baby. Boy, stinks some fucking... When we were in here watching the fire, I noticed he wasn't around too much. Boy, oh boy, this motherfucker straight raccooned. Trash panda'd the fucking trash. There's trash everywhere. There was a few of his cans straight licked clean, and I mean there wasn't a goddamn speck of nothing left in there. I'm thinking, how bad is that? Fuck, that could have been from a day or so ago. That's totally not good for him to be eating. Old food out of the trash can. The remnants out of the can that I missed. Like, bro ate fucking paper. He ate the fucking, I threw some, like bounty, ate some of that and then barfed that up in a big cone. Like he's too much, bro. And I'm telling you, last night, I swear, I don't know if you saw me going like this, pulling off, because I swear I heard him in there. I swear, and I would have stopped and walked over there had I heard him. It's not good. No, he actually didn't even get an upset stomach. What he did is he slept alone because I yelled at him. He knew what he did was not right. And that's why he's like, being nice to me right now, giving me kisses, and he understands right from wrong. I can't have him do that. There's something in there maybe that I throw away that could really get him sick. Fuck, you know how vet bills are. Them shits ain't cheap, bro. You don't go to the vet and spend less than $500-600. It doesn't happen anymore. Just to look at him, give him his little shot and whatever. Yeah, that's 500 bones. So I ain't trying to pay for him. I don't want him to die. I mean, fuck. Who knows? There's something he could eat in there that would literally kill him. I don't know. You just need to stop being such a fatty. Okay? You get 3 cans and treats every day. And today we're not getting treats. You know why? Okay? Today we're not getting them because you don't deserve them because you went in the trash. So tomorrow we'll start back again. Talking to my son. I'm trying to tell you, part over here, come on, everything's more expensive. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, it's like $190 just to look at him. You know what I mean? And then there's usually some sort of shot they need, and then, sometimes when he's there, I'll just tell him, hey, can you clip all the nails? Because, he always fights me. You know what I mean? And dude, he's strong. It's hard to hold this dude down by myself and clip his nails. So I'll get 1 or 2 paws in, but it's hard. I will never get all 4. He won't sit around for it. He'll kick away and he'll scratch the shit out of you till you let him go. And I know I wrap him in a blanket. It doesn't matter. He's kicking through the blanket. He's strong, dude. This cat is strong. He really is. It's a big cat. So yeah, by the time you're done, it's damn near $500. There's always some sort of California fucking disposal fee of the shot that they gave him. Wait, to throw away the shot? You don't have to pay for that? Just give it to me. I'll throw it away in the trash right there. No. It needs to go in a special receptacle that we get charged by the state to pick up. Yeah, it's just such a racket everywhere. And dude, the worst is those man, what's the place? VCA. Boy, oh boy. I told you, Stinks was really sick. He had crystals, didn't know what was going on. I rushed him there. They quoted me $9,000 to save his life. $9,000. And I love him. But I don't know if I had $9,000 to shell out to keep him alive. So, thankfully, when I was outside just trying to figure out what was going on, my head's fucking, this lady walks up and she sees I'm all, she's like, yeah, I saw that they were trying to charge you so much. There's another one down the street if you'd like to try them. Maybe they can help you. So I go down the street, and I mean on the same street, but literally like, I don't know, maybe 8-minute drive. But same street. So now I drove down 8 minutes from them. Rush him there. Thankfully, they take care of him. And they do the same work for $2,900. Okay? He had to stay overnight. He had to have have his arm shaved. He had to have an IV. And, he had to do a whole bunch of shit. They had him for 30 hours, and it's pretty expensive. So I gladly paid the $3,000 to keep him alive. You know what I mean? And apparently it's all from just not drinking enough water, too much dry food, not enough wet food. And then he's not drinking enough water, so now I switched to only wet food to solve the problem, which, knock on wood, has. But that's how they get you. 3 times as much to do the same fucking thing. And I'm willing to bet the ones that charged me $29 still made some good money. I'm willing to bet it probably cost them $900 or less. And they made a cool $2,000 in a day and a half off of Stinks. And I gotta tell you, there was 20 people in there. Dogs, cats, parrots, all kinds of animals in there. So you say to yourself, what are they really making at the end of the day? 20, 30 grand a day? Now, granted, it's an emergency room, right? It's like that. And then what are they making on the insurance? A lot of people have pet insurance, right? I personally do not. And I'm pretty sure the pet insurance probably would somehow, some way wouldn't have covered what I needed for Stinks. Somehow, some way, it always seems to work that way. Wet water, there is wet water. It's better than the dry water. Invested $30,000, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Dave. You love them, and yeah. Cassie, $10,000 from Vince, yeah. Shit. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot. No, did I say wet water? I meant wet food. If I said wet water, I meant wet food. Wet food. It's like a stew. He went from eating kibble to stew. And he loves the stew. I mean, fuck. This motherfucker knocked into the trash can. And straight took the top off, dug in there, got 3 of the cans back out that he had already eaten throughout the day to lick them all clean. And I assure you, I'm surprised he didn't take the paint off the tin. Okay? That's how much he seems to like this stuff. So he certainly loves it. He can't get enough of it. If I'd give him 10 cans, I'm sure he'd eat 10 cans a day. I'm sure of it. He always wants to eat. Anytime I'm eating, he's right there, just staring at me, just waiting. Just waiting. So he likes to sleep and eat. He's a sleeper and an eater. I love him. He's my baby. He's my son, and I love him, even though he bites and screeches daddy all the time. He can smell the food. Oh, I'm sure. Well, that, and he knows I'm clanking around in the kitchen. And he's not dumb. He knows that if I'm in the kitchen, there's food involved. I'm not in the kitchen for any other reason other than maybe to, clean out the dishwasher or something. Angels, there's no I don't see any feeds. None of the feeds were up. They all took off. I think they were flying to, there's another fire that just broke out in Harupa Valley. So I don't know if they're flying to Harupa Valley, which is a good flight. That's going to take them probably 35 minutes each way, I would assume, from where they're taking off. It's got to be a good 35-minute flight in a helicopter. It's got to be, especially flying into the wind. Pushing you back as you flying in. Yup. Can't go max power and overdo anything. Boy, you fuck. You just gotta wait. You get there when you get there. So apparently, not one of the 7 news stations thinks that it's newsworthy at the moment. There's not one of them is up there. Just gonna be honest. They all just finished the press conference that we just watched in San Diego about the shooting that happened there. And that's about it. Guess there's not enough flames or not enough structure loss. And the other 2 are showing the Senate hearings on transportation budget. And the other one is showing was showing the Rebecca Grossman trial, which has been pretty crazy, by the way. Boy, oh boy. So yeah, they're not showing anything, Angels. Yeah, it's a bummer. You figure they'd show it, but it's a good thing, I'm guessing, in that sense that means that they're really getting a good handle on the fire. And it was quite windy this morning. Sun coming up, wind was whipping here, 20, 25 mile an hour winds. So good thing it was at least pushing the other way. So it was pushing all that smoke. Last night, the whole valley floor was smoked out, nasty. Raining ash, I bet, everywhere in San Fernando Valley. It stank. And it stank. So it's good to see. Shout out to the firefighters, man. All that fire and only one structure lost. I mean, sure, a few cars too. I feel bad for the person who lost his house, of course, or their house. But yeah, pretty incredible considering it's 2,000 acres and you only lost one structure, and there was quite a few structures right there. Oh, I like the fucking bear. Is that polar bear? Or Frontier? I don't think I've ever flown on Frontier. No, I've flown on Southwest Airlines, United, American. I think that's it. I don't think I've ever flown any other way. Or on any other airline, rather. Shit, yeah, man. Who washes the cat? I don't wash him. I've owned him 6 years. I never washed him once, Valley. He washes himself. He doesn't go outside. This fool doesn't know what a flea is. Well, look, I'll let him in the backyard while I sit there and watch him. You know, and he'll go around and eat some plants and chase a bug or two, trip out on the birds. Then he'll come back in. But he doesn't go anywhere. There's nothing, for him to get dirty back there. So, yeah, rolls around on the concrete a little bit in the sun. Pet wipes. Come on. Yeah, cats wash themselves. They take care of themselves. That's how cats do. What your thing to do as a human is to make sure that box is clean. So I clean the box every day. I have 2 trash cans next to each box. He has 2 boxes to use. He uses whatever he wants, whichever one. And I clean that box every day. Oh, okay, Jen. I'll check the emails. I got a bunch of emails I have to go through. I'm sure it just got buried. I apologize. I shall send you an email. Pet washing wipes are the best. Well, I'm sure for like a dog or whatever. I could see that for a dog. If you have a dog, you should be washing the dog. Otherwise they stink, especially when they get wet. But cats aren't like that. In fact, cats don't like to get wet. I guarantee you, if you think it's bad cutting his nails, why don't you go try to fucking put him in a like a basin or a tub and wash him. See how that works out for you. Bro is not gonna like it. And if you hold him down in there, all you're gonna hear is wow, wow, wow. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let me go, let me go, let me go. So yeah, no need to wash a cat. And I assure you, you come over here and you smell him. Smells great. Smells clean as can be. His white fur is super white. His black fur is nice and glossy. Thanks to his food. You know, that food's good food. Oh, sold the card. What do we sell? Warren Moon. See, there we go. Another $2.25 made back on that $100 we spent. Closing in on $200 already, guys. For the 100 we spent. And I gotta tell you, I haven't listed one of the basketball cards. Not one. Not one. And maybe 50 or so of the football. And maybe 50 or so of the baseball. So I've listed about 100 cards. So definitely a good buy if you're just willing to do the work. Arab Emirates, there we go. The baller plane is coming in. Look at that shit. Fucking 4 landing gears. 4 engines. Double decker. Guess they wait till they're out of the airspace and then they can all start drinking in there. Getting lit. Because they can't fucking drink over there. It's a beautiful plane. It's giant. That's what I'm saying. Look at the jets on the runway next to it. Look how fucking big this thing is. Doesn't look that big right here, but when you look, when you put it behind the building, look how big the tail is. I swear, all I see with that tail is like a giant fucking shark. That's it. All I see is a shark. Look at it. It's so big, bro. Look, compared to this other one right here. Look at this shit. Bro, I was driving a fucking Mini Cooper. That Southwest is like a Mini Cooper compared to that big ass jet. Ah, Southwest, baby. They're not bad. Gone to Vegas a few times. They have a quick commuter flight. 47 minutes to Vegas from Burbank or LAX, basically. So it's not bad. What's this? Porter. Never heard of Porter. Let me guess. It's some sort of baller airline for just straight ballers and not the fucking poors like me. Oh, it's Canadian. Ah, okay. All right. There's Sal. Shout out to Sal. Looking good. Got his flannel on, his hat, so the sun don't beat him to death. Got his gloves. Scan the code. CaliPlanes.com. Shout out to Sal, man. He's awesome. Amazing machine, yeah. So I like watching his feed, Jorge. And it's always great, like, if you have a friend who's coming into town and you're, like, here. Like, a lot of times at LAX. You know, this is, of course, San Francisco. But you can literally watch your friends, you know, fucking plane land instead of watching it on Flight Tracker. You know. Thank you, Jorge. Appreciate you, bud. Holy shit. Damn, been on for almost 4 fucking hours. Yeah, there is Cali Play Smoke and Scan fam. That's it. Shout out to Unknown. Yeah, we love Sal over here, man. He's a good dude. So informative. Great camera. Good camera work. Sun Country, huh? Fuck, never even heard of them. I saw the tail and I thought Sunkissed. Remember Sunkissed, the fucking soda? Shit was palm. They made like the best orange soda. You give your cats a bath once a month, Angela? Ganga? Yeah, I only have one cat, so it's nice and easy. And like I said, every day I have really nice scoopers and those like expensive, you just put your foot on it and it opens up the stainless steel trash cans. So I use that with scented bags. So every morning, after I'll feed them in the morning, I'll scoop out each one, put them into there, because that way it's sealed and it smells nice because of the bag. So he never has to, there's not poop and pee piling up. To me, anytime I've ever been into somebody's house where you can literally smell they have cats, it's because they don't take care of the box, which is sad because, it's like not picking up after your dog, and poor cat has to go in there. So yeah, it's always a good idea to do that. And then of course wash the thing out once a week and change the litter in between all that. Nice and clean. Sunkiss was solid. There you go. Thank you, Jim. Shout out to you and Allie. Cactus cooler. No, I used to have cactus cooler at school too. I used to like cactus cooler as a kid. Yup. 16-hour flight this was? Yeah, that's long. That's too long for me. Thank you again, Jim. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind flying, but like I said, the longest I've ever been was fucking LA to Heathrow, to London. And that was 11 hours, and that was good. Just about. It was like, 10 hours, 50 minutes, 50. So we're just under 11 hours, and I was all ready to get off. I'd already watched a few fucking movies. I had my iPad, so I was just watching movies on my iPad. And then, of course, fucking sleeping a little bit. Had a nice bed, but yeah, still. I couldn't wait to get the fuck off. SAS, just like British Special Forces? Or is that S4S? No, it says SAS. Never heard of any of these fucking airlines. I mean, I don't fly that much, to be honest, so. I'm trying to think of the last flight I took. Oh, the last flight I took, Steph and I flew to Chicago. Not Chicago. Yeah, we flew to Chicago. And then drove to Rockford. Yeah. So LA to Chicago. Pudding Pops? Yeah. Well, Pudding Pops. I have some thrifty ice cream right now. Scandinavian. Thank you, Lit Deb. See, that's why I'd never know. Never been to Scandinavia. I'm sure you do, Beej. You're one of those folks that just love it. Doesn't mind. You don't mind. Sleep with ease. I always know where I'm at. Let's see this Yid. What do you mean? What's Yid? Chicago? Never flown on a plane ever, Lisa? Yeah, my dad didn't like to fly. He had to be like B.A. Baracus. My mom would knock him out and shit. Just to get him on a plane, and he didn't even like that. Like, he just didn't like to fly. So, there's a lot of folks that don't like to fly. And again, I fly just to get anywhere because I know it's convenient. Do I enjoy every bit of it? No. But then I say that, and then I'm always buying the fucking window seat so I can stare out the window, because it just gives you something to do. You end up staring for a fucking hour outside. So I don't know. It's just weird. But I'm not much for heights. Like but I push myself. I push myself like I wanted to go to the top of the Eiffel Tower. That shit was high. I'm trying to tell you. Fuck flying. You're in that elevator and you're looking down and everything becomes little dots. And I swear, you can't see up, but you can see out, right? And you're just saying to yourself, dude, is this thing going to stop? Like, it just won't stop. And it just keeps going and going. And you're like, bro, are we going to heaven? Where the fuck are we going? How is this thing going to stop? And then finally, after like 2-3 minutes of going up, it finally fucking stops. And you're like, holy shit, you're looking down and you can't even recognize anything. It's that high. It's 1,000 feet up. Where often are you at 1,000 feet up that quick? And then they stuff you in these elevators that are huge, but they make it, to get everybody up to the top and back down, they force the elevators full. So they force you to, you're pushed up against each other like that. So you're stuck in an elevator with 150, 200 people. Like, fuck. If this shit gets stuck, holy shit. I just remember me and my friends screaming, there's enough, close the door, there's enough. And they're saying, no, 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 no. They're screaming at you in French. Go back, go back, go back. There's room, go back. Oh, fuck. Good times. I'm talking about the Eiffel Tower fear. There's two of them. The first one goes up to like a first deck of the Eiffel Tower, and you can have beers and lunch up there and all that. It's, I don't know, 100 feet up, 150 feet up. It's not too crazy. But then you take a secondary elevator that takes you all the way to the top. Now, what's crazy is they have they legitimately have a staircase. And I don't know if anybody's ever made that walk up. I could see you possibly doing it down, and you'd be really tired even doing it down. But there's no way, I don't think anybody's made it up to the top walking 1,000 feet up to the top of the Eiffel Tower. I don't know if there's a weight limit. They don't seem to care. I'm telling you, just go. You'll see for yourself. Go see for yourself. In fact, you're sure you ain't gonna go. Just go on YouTube. I'm sure there's some video of somebody fucking putting up their experience of going up the Eiffel Tower. You'll see. Sure. There's got to be one person. I should have done it. I mean, I took stills and little videos, but not that getting crammed into the elevator thing. Because I was too busy, legitimately being concerned. I was like, holy fuck, bro. Are we going to get stuck in here with all these people? There's enough. Stop pushing people in here. But no, no, no. Don't worry about it, fat American. Go to the back. You're taking up room for 3 people. What's up, Gerard? How are you, buddy? Is that tower corroded? Well, of course. When it's raining. It's raining a lot. It rained when we were there. Raining when we were there. So one would only assume. It's old as fuck. And I'm sure they painted. It's probably like the Golden Gate Bridge, where they never stop. Like, by the time they start painting on one side and get to the other, they already have to come back and start painting again. And it's just a constant, people are just constantly painting every day, probably to keep it up. But I mean, I didn't see anybody. I did see Greenpeace. Literally the next day when we were leaving, Greenpeace repelled from that first level, hanging about, like I said, 100, 150 feet up off the side. A couple of those ding-dongs, and they were, they held a big old fucking sign for people to read because they knew it'd get attention, It's the biggest monument, I would assume, in Paris. I mean, the Louvre is huge, of course, but I'd still say the Eiffel Tower would get more attention. Plus, I don't think they could climb the Louvre, right? So, there's that. Oh, really? It's never meant to be permanent? It's a trip. Just saying, if you're somebody who's not into heights, I don't suggest going up there. Or you could be somebody like me who's not really into heights but want to push yourself to get, better with it. Face your fears. Funny enough as it is, it was easier to walk on the Eiffel Tower than it was to go to that racetrack in Texas. What is it? The Circuits of America. They have an observation deck. I want to say it's like 10 or 15 stories. Something like that. And I walked all the way to the top to smoke a joint at the sunset. And when I went up there, there was one person up there and he was tripping out, and the whole floor is glass. And bro, I'm going to be honest, I literally had to inch my way. I was frightened to walk on the glass overhang and sit up there by myself. I literally was pushing myself. I was uncomfortable because the floor was all glass, so you can see all the way down if you broke. So yeah, there was that. But not to say that it isn't that way at the Eiffel Tower. It is that way at the Eiffel Tower, but they're smaller little sections, and they're on that first level. So you can see the people below you walking around on the base of it taking pictures. It's a big ass KLM fucking, what is that, Russian jet? Etruski, как дела? KLMs. Telling you, Fog. That was a bit much for me, man. But like I said, I like to push myself a little bit to get better with it. I figure that's the only way I'm going to do it is by facing my fears. I mean, dude, trust me, just watching those, I watch those paratrooper videos on YouTube, and they're just, some of them are standing right, ready to jump out, they're looking out, bro, and I'm looking down, looking at the ground, I'm thinking, bro, there's no way you could get me to do that. I'd never be, you'd never get me comfortable jumping out of a plane. I don't think so. I don't think I'd ever be comfortable doing that. Uh-oh, what does that say? Just in, 4 injured in 100-acre river bottom brush fire that forced evacuations in Harupa Valley. So there you go. Got 4 people injured. Well, hopefully they'll be okay, and thankfully they're not dead. We can say that. We can say that. Go skydiving? Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on jumping out of a perfectly good plane. It's hard enough for me to be comfortable in planes. Which I am, and I do. But I still have that, in the back of my mind. It's hard to sleep. Any little bit of turbulence, I'm waking up like, oh shit, here we go. Here we go. So there is that. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying was a Dr. Seuss plane. I don't know if that's true. Fruit stripe? They're putting up socks that are like that. That's funny. Makes the stinks. It's like what is it, candy cane socks and shit. I mean, it's fun. That's fun. Should be easier for people to see you too as a plane. It's not this big old white plane that just blends in with the clouds. Right? It's a striped torpedo. The German plane, ja, und schwarzen Tüsern. Alright, last hit and we're out of here. There it is. There's Sal. Peekabooing. Peekaboo. Zebra girl. Watch live. Officials provide details about victims killed in shooting at Islamic Center in San Diego. Wait a minute. Didn't we just watch that live, Channel 4? Are you giving me the old alert from a half an hour ago now? Or did they have another press conference to tell us about the people who died, which they just did? Because that's how they opened the last press conference. What's up, Mark? Right? No show tonight, Monkey. Show tomorrow, LA City Council. We'll be live Friday. And we'll be live tonight if there's if chase goes off or, things get a little hectic with the fire, which I'm hoping the fire doesn't get hectic. Hopefully we get us a good chase. We need us a good chase. Because what are we, almost 6 months into this year? I mean, we're damn near 6 months into this year. And I don't know if we've gotten one really good chase. Not one. I'd like to go to Japan. I want to be on that plane. Yeah, so I got stuff to take care of. What do you mean lawsuit updates, 50 cal? What are you referring to? Lawsuits against who? Done by LA City? Yeah, it's a pretty big plane. So that's what I'm saying. That thing will get lost in the clouds. You don't see the red tail, coloring thing in the clouds, will be lost. The city council? Well, you can go to this. The city council has a website where they have to release all the information about what they do. But to be honest, another really good source is going to be Daniel Gus. Go to Daniel Gus at substack.com because Daniel's always putting up all the information about what those folks are up to be honest. But as far as what went on today, they didn't do anything. They just kicked the can down the road again. And as far as the lawsuits, I don't remember hearing them talk about any litigation today other than the approval of not a settlement, approval of something, but it wasn't a settlement. Detroit 2 is alive. Fox Detroit 2 is live. Let's see. It must be a fire near them or you guys, right? I mean, why would they be live here? Why would they be showing it and not us? That's kind of what I'm getting at. If they're showing our fire here. Makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. But no, 2026 doesn't make any sense. Chases have been canceled. Like, we don't even watch chases no more. Anywhere. Like, do you remember that they used to happen in Florida and in like Texas and shit? Remember that? They used to happen in those places. Not just here in LA. Yeah, I don't see anything on Fox 2. I'm looking at Fox 2. I don't see him live. Certainly not with no fire, but I don't see him live with nothing. Nothing, honey. Nobody live. 'Cause they don't want the fire to be live. Oh, somebody from the Islamic Center is talking. That's what it is. The folks from the Islamic Center talking about the individuals. That's what it is. I didn't understand the press conference, but yes, okay. It's being held by them. Channel 4 if you want to watch the press conference. It's on now. Cops were live or taped. It was always taped. They'd walk around and film stuff live, right? Film it live, but not show it to you live. Film all the live action. And I'm sure there's somebody who says, okay, well, I want that, and that scene. You know what I mean? And then cut all the rest of this shit out, because a lot of it is them sitting around waiting for a good call. Sure, there was many nights where nothing happened. You know, it's like stringing. Some nights it's really hot and story after story, and sometimes it's not. So that's the good thing about cop stuff. They were honest about it, okay? And you knew that even though this scene starts slow, you knew some shit was about to pop off. You knew it, because if it made the show, you knew it was a good scene or a good interaction. Now, the live on patrol, now, a lot of that was, again, shot live, but not actually shown to you live. It was shown to you on a delay. That's why, and again, that's why they always had to, we're going here, and now we're going to go to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and Mississippi over here, and back to, Hollywood, California now. Because, again, it's hard to show you all kinds of stuff going on, because a lot of times it's a lot more tame than you think, right? Because they can't be everywhere, can't have people everywhere, these film crews. But the thing is they said it was live, and it wasn't, because you could listen to scanners in those towns and realize that it was on a delay. And it even said it it says it on there, that it's delayed for officer safety. So call it anything else, just don't call it live PD, because it's not actually live, because it fools people. But people need to realize that everything you're watching on your television is not actually live. Now even this, right here, even Sal, there's going to be some delay for him to upload this onto the internet and take it and send it to us. Is it on a purposeful delay? No. Sal doesn't delay his feed, I'm sure, just like I don't. Now, the news absolutely do. Because I told you about homeboy who shot himself one time. Or not one time. On the news. Killed himself. That dude didn't realize it, but he changed news forever. He didn't realize it, but he changed news forever. And because of him, everything's on a delay now. And I show you all the time, that's why I'm flip-flopping during a chase back and forth, to show you the difference in delay. Which, again, personal choice from those companies. That's it. And some are way more delayed than others, and it's great to find the one that's ahead, because we can watch the one that's further ahead and then flip back to the other one who's at a different angle and watch the same thing just happen without rewinding. So it actually works in our favor for the most part, but nothing you watch ever in your life, not even sports, okay? That touchdown happened already that you just saw happen. It already happened. That's all I'm saying. So, nothing is live. Keep that in mind. And we have this obsession about things being live, but yet you watch movies. If you were really about things being live all the time, you'd never watch a movie. Ever. Ever. Because you never watched any of those live. That's it. R. Bud Dwyer. I don't know what that is. Forgive me for my ignorance. 186,000 miles per second. That's how fast it goes. That's how fast it goes. Yeah, 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 yeah. You like watching the Hodge twins? Yeah, I watch them from time to time. I don't watch everybody all the time. I watch a lot of people from time to time. Absolutely, Ezzy. And see, like, I have to use something called Restream, which is like a, software that allows me to take 4 or 5 different feeds and cram them into one. So I can put one feed out and it goes to 6 different avenues. So that way you guys can go where you want to go, right? And like I said, even that has some sort of delay. It's not a purposeful delay on my part. It's not a setting that says, here, do you want to delay it by 3 seconds? No, it's nothing. It's just how it works, on top of the internet. Why do I need to turn the video speed up? I think, is that the normal speed? Yeah, 5 feeds now. That's it. Rest in peace to D-Live. If one more drops out, if Twitter drops out, I think we're good, though, because that means we don't have to pay anymore. Because I'm pretty sure it's 3 streams that are free. Or 4, is it 4? Might be 4, I think. That's free. Anything more than 4, you have to pay for. I think that's what it is. I think 4 is free. So after that, we lose one more. We done so. We ain't got to pay. We ride the free train. I don't remember that show. It's the only way to catch up closer to action live. You don't think this? I mean, I don't think it's making that much of a deal. I mean, again, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Do you really feel like being a second and a half faster is gonna make a difference in your viewing pleasure? To me, that's wild. Like, to me, it doesn't even compute in my brain, and it's not even a factor. It's really just a non-factor. I don't care if it's back. I don't care. As long as it's at the speed it should be running, I don't need to see it any faster. It's not going to benefit me at all. Someone seeing Star Wars before I do doesn't make me less. It doesn't make me not want to see it either. It may make me say, hey, hopefully don't tell me the narrative. I want to see the movie. I'm going to go see it next week. Because I don't care about having to see it first. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe the people that are obsessed with live are the ones that are obsessed with seeing things like first. They got to be the first with everything. Like, they got to be the first with that car in the neighborhood. It's got to be first. I don't know. Just trying to think of it right now. Not tonight, John. Unless there's a chase or the fire pops off again. No. 3 chases this year. The Ford Raptor, attempt murder, Barstow, yeah. That one was pretty decent, yeah. Black pickup DUI in Anaheim, yeah. Yellow Stingray car. Oh, yeah, that one was pretty good. You're right, Beach. See, so I have you here, Beach. You're not stoned, and you don't have a 70 IQ like me. So it helps out. Thanks, Beach. Thanks, Beach. You're obsessed with seeing it before it gets edited. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't even. It's like the same. It's the same argument people tell me. Like, what's the weed? Like, what's the THC percentage? Well, wait a minute. You don't even care? No. I don't walk in and say, could you give me what has the highest THC level? I need that. It doesn't even matter. It's a non-factor. Right? I tell you this all the time. Do you walk into a bar and say, give me the strongest shit you got? No. People say, give me the Jack and Coke. Why? Because you like Jack and Coke. That's why you drink it. Give me a gin and tonic. Why? Because you like gin and tonic. But wait, you could drink fucking Everclear and get way more faded in less time. I know, but I don't care because it's not the point. Here we are. You're just here to enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. So the obsession with live is the same thing. So many people obsess over it. It's wild. It really is. You're back, loco? You be drinking them Four Locos? Those things, I remember they made those things illegal. I had a friend named Jay. He used to love to drink those Four Locos. You get ripped off them. I can't sip. I'm all done. Finished my coffee. I'm all done. I got eBays to do. It's 2:20. I gotta fucking eat something. All I've had is a cup of coffee, an English muffin, and a banana. That's all I've had today. I need to get some lunch up in me. Maybe make a little panini or something. I don't know. Maybe make a chicken pot pie, turkey pot pie. I don't know. Do know I gotta get going though. Alright guys, keep the notifications on. Thank you for the likes, the love, and the donos. Like I said, if the fire gets crazy, we'll hop back on. So I'm gonna monitor that. Other than that, let's hope for a chase. Something good. Hold on. A good chase. And what I mean by good is, okay, at least an hour in length. At least 1 hour in length. Some really good action. I want some jumps, some sparks. Maybe a tire strip, a spike strip, a pit. Maybe even like a sit in the car for 20 minutes after and smoke a joint or something. Something like that. Something to that effect. That's what I mean by a good chase. So Chase Gods, can we get that, please? Thank you, Chase Gods. Thank you guys for the likes, the love, the donos. The thumbs up's working there free. Much love to the family. Thank you on behalf of Stinks and myself. We're out of here for now. Much love. I'll see you guys on the next one.
This party is officially over.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Bye. Go watch Sal, Cali Plays. I'm going to link his page right now.